Hello, party viewers. Sorry. No, hello, future VOD listeners. Welcome back to another stream on the lovely internet that we are on right now. Let me actually do this on Twitch before I forget. But anyway, today we'll be playing Genshin and maybe some other stuff today because we might actually have time to do so. Of course, if that sounds something you'd like, or if that's something you'd like to listen to, sorry, I'm doing something at the same time while saying this, make sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream as I go to calculate the amount of hours the stream might go on for. Let's say just maybe 7 hours, start discount. Yes. There we go. And now I can activate the Twitch side as well. There, okay. Hey Ada, how's it going, man? But yeah, make sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream as I go to set everything else up. The promo's live on Twitch as well. And yeah. I think we're cooking with Dazzle now. I believe we're cooking with Dazzle. Even though, like, on the Twitch side, it's going to look like the intro is just like, cut off, like. But nothing really could be done about that. I'm at my BFF's party currently. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Like, definitely enjoy yourself whilst you're there, man. And obviously, if you can't, like, obviously comment, then obviously no worries on that. Like, you're literally at a party. Like, enjoy yourself whilst you're there, you know? Oh yeah, I looked at the screen. I forgot I'm wearing the I'm wearing like another new Bright and Light model. The first female model now I'm wearing. Well, first time I'm wearing one in a long time. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh. What was I gonna do? I was actually gonna put on some shorts because it is a bit warm. I'm not gonna lie. I keep looking outside. Because I'm just curious to put my car back in the right place. Where I believe now it's better the way I park it. Sure, look at. I'm able to pop up some comments. I know that's grand. Yeah, no, as long as like you're still there in the moment in the party rather than just being here in the stream. Like, not to say you're not welcome here as well, but like like at least my own personal philosophy for stuff like that. Like I'd just be absorbed as much as I can in the party, unless it was literally boring to show me or if I was forced there. That probably the 2 other reasons why I wouldn't be as interactive. Actually, let me see as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Hold on, I need to make this public as well now. And I need to share this in the Discord before we start. I mean, we have a lot of time today. We're actually starting at 4:30, which is probably the earliest I've streamed in a while. Like, just chilling, playing hide and seek. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yep, all the YouTube notifs are there. Old VOD was edited. Just the Minecraft. TADC was put from it since it will appear in another future video. And then put the link. There we go. Then Twitch. Wait, did I link the right thing there? I did. There we go. It is cool though that I'm actually going back to old VODs and actually like doing them up just for the sake of thing. Oh, did I not save this? I thought I saved this. Okay, we're gonna have a very slow start today. I'm gonna go by. No, yeah, that's all good, Eden, man. Have fun at the party, man, and take care of yourself. Oh no, I did save it here. Oh, I just didn't save the project. There we go. And then in the meantime, let me... Because I was meant to actually check the YouTube Shorts chat in particular, just to make sure... I mean, to be fair, you're commenting on the YouTube Shorts chat, actually, so it's fine. Is this done yet? It is not done. I'll exit out later. Subs discounted for the stream. And a bit afterwards. Command lists. Finishing Natlan's story and maybe doing possibly something else. Actually, let me fix the typo there. There we go. Do that. Insert that. Now that's my first pinned comment finally done. After yapping for ages and ages. I was so confused as well when I seen the subs at the top corner. I was like, oh, did somebody sub to me? It's like, oh no, it's literally because like I gifted the subs yesterday and now they're only processing through today. Like, I was like, who in their right mind would subscribe to me on the Twitch channel? That's crazy. Oh, actually, I will mention as well, whilst I think about it, what did we call it? The Twitch, not Twitch, Sherry Albert's story, the line of series I'm currently working on. Currently, I'm actually editing through chapter 3, so I'm getting there at least. So hopefully, like, the next chapter won't take too long, unless I'm, like, chocker blocked full of, stuff again. But I'd say I should be fine now. I should hopefully get it done. Hold on, let me blow my nose. I'd like to say I'd like to get it done before the end of the month, but I realize, like, the end of the month is literally in a few days. So hopefully by the end of January, or by the end of July. That would be nice when to get it done. And Volume 3, anyway, only has 4 chapters and then 1 bonus chapter. So it's actually shorter than the other ones. Well, I say it's shorter, but it's actually, the chapter, like, there's not as much breakup in chapters, like, chapter-wise for, like, Volume 3 of Sherry Albert's story. But there is, I think, a bit more density within each volume. But it's still, I don't think, as long as Volume 1 or 2. It's kind of more of an in-between. And then, I think it was, like, Volume 4 and 5 or something like that. Or, no, was it 5? Oh, sorry, it might be 5 and 6 that I wanted to combine. So I think, like, after I'm done Volume 3, I actually am going to have to properly, like, re-edit over Chapter 4 to 6. Just to make sure that, like, because if I can, I probably will just end up just combining some parts of volumes together, or should I say chapters from volumes together. Especially if I think it's just not, like, worth the point of putting it as, like, a small volume. Yeah, because I remember I had that mindset. I just can't remember which ones it was for. Let's see. Oh, you said something else there. Sorry, Ida. I'm out for now. Oh, yeah. Right, let me X this out. Finally found an excuse to put Silali in the thumbnail. As Agent will say, my granny can't be this cute. I was going to mention another thing there, but I won't actually spoil what I'm going to, like, what I was thinking there. Maybe later during the stream, depending on how we get through Natlan today, I might talk about it. There you go, put the little creature down here instead. I will always call this thing a little creature. It's not, that ain't me. No, obviously it is meant to be me. But I think I just prefer the name creature. As I said to Luna yesterday, it's literally like naming the models. It's like, that one in particular is the creature model. Maybe I will make that model one day. Like, literally make a small model on purpose. And then have it be, I don't know, maybe like a massive head, so it's like a chibi or something like that. And of course it would have to be bald with the big black eyes, like, and show on, like. But what I was doing here was literally just using up some resin, but I don't think I really need to be honest. Like, I've done most of the login stuff before getting on. See, this is what happens now when I have more time. I could actually just about prepare for streams a bit better. Right, as the sun rises and sets, is this? Yeah, this is the Archon quest. Okay. So you can actually go into it. Let me just make sure as well. Is my... Yeah, my mic is working. So just for anybody that doesn't know, actually, just in advance, watching this, and you didn't see the last VOD where I was just yapping my mouth off. We added a few new sound... well, 2 new sound... No, so I think there's only one, actually. There's one new sound redeem. And that's the wrong buzzer sound effect, which is so. And actually will probably jump scare me a few times during the streams. I finally have Fine Boom available in my sound or stream deck, which makes so much sense beside the Among Us. Let's see, clapping. We have the clown horn, especially when I get into tomfoolery. The frog laugh. I don't think I'm going to use it much. It's too, like, long. What else? Wait, is that the... Do I have 2 of those? Oh, no, wait, no, that's where I just put the buzzer on this. And then I actually had to add this one. Shut your fucking mouth! Did I didn't... Oh, no, I didn't add shut your fucking mouth. I should have added that one. I should look at maybe another time. Then we have...
Hello, I like money.
Oh, wait, I have Vine Boom twice on this. I'll probably fix it another day. Greedy streamer?
I like money.
I don't think I had that as a sound alert. Or...
I like money. I actually am a greedy streamer.
I didn't have it available. What did I say there at the end?
I like money. I like money. I actually am a greedy streamer.
Yeah, so like that's there now, just on my deck, so I can click when I want. Obviously we have... Finally, so like when somebody claims that now, I can actually press the button in case it doesn't go through. And then, obviously... Maybe that's where I'm getting the name Creature from, because of Yippee. Oh. I didn't mean to kill that, but I will still claim its flesh anyway, wherever its flesh may have gone. Thank you. Just ignore that. Right. So, I wouldn't imagine there's actually much to do left in the game. But I could be wrong, though. Maybe it will take the entire stream for us to do this, like. But anyway, focusing on the story. I'll read comments in a second.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
For me, it's been weeks, I'll be honest. Yeah, we've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Yep. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Honestly, I just because I remember it there, I have to mention it, bro. I actually had such a good sleep last night. Like, finally finishing, like, all the different, like, work-related coursework that I had to do. Like, the manual handling and the, whatchamacallit, the first aid training. And then, like, also getting the car fixed as well. Ugh. Like, I think that contributed to me sleeping better, because I actually, like, usually I'd wake up around, like, what, after 5, maybe half 5, but I woke up at, like, 7-ish today, I believe. Unless I did already wake up early and I just went back to sleep and then I woke up again, like. I see OBS is struggling.
If you're nervous, traveler,
hopefully it's not too bad.
Maybe I can encourage you this time.
It's because of the creature.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Wait, I'm gonna put it off the screen for a minute. I think it actually... Oh no, it's not, because, yeah, it's still dragging. But then again, if I put it back on... It's because of the creature that the... I see, like, the bits leaderboard at the top on my screen in OBS. And, like, it's just chugging along very slowly. Wait, how do I reduce this? I don't want to... Wait, I don't want to open that. Oh, there we go. Sorry, don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh wait, we're going this way? Sorry. I'm just going the completely wrong way, like. And I'll teleport there, because that's actually above land as well, like.
Witness my rise.
Might as well heal at that point. Oh. I say, imagine if I just took damage there. I'm like, well, guess never mind on that, like. I don't feel like I'm making sense this stream. Am I having a stroke?
How brilliant!
Ah, I thought I could change last second.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Oh, the...
Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Let's see. I know, like, we're meant to be walking, but I'm just like, let me just, like, teleport to each area, like, so I don't have to bother my whole, like, actually, walking too far. Oh, can I? There you go. Just wanted to take them before I... Oh, that's I can't remember the name of the kind of sword they are. Excuse me. Sherry never fit in anywhere with this story, did she? Or he?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Are they missing? I'm assuming they're missing, like...
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Aren't I meant to be going to, like, the final battle now?
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io.
Yeah, that's depressing,
It's me.
like...
Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
Paimon, shush. The song is on. We take a piece. I love this soundtrack piece so much, man. You can tell I was a bit offbeat there at the end if you could hear my table tapping, or desk tapping, should I say. Let me just turn that back down to there. I was also going to mention as well, the reason why the shorts background is different today is because I wanted to change my phone background because I was on my other phones putting a new kind of, well, I say new phone, using one of my old phones in my car as like a GPS. And I realized, damn, Is my background really not changed in the last like half a decade or so? Like at least under half a decade, because I think this phone is 3 years old or more. Or less, sorry. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let me change the background. The lock screen is still the same for me, but like the background is now what's on the shorts view. Except it's a lot more zoomed out. Like sometimes I forget like I actually commissioned this work, like, and it's weird to think when I look at that and it's like, yep, that's my art. It's just that's the art I commissioned. I am the technical owner of them, you know. I'm not even really technical. I am the owner of them. It's Yanti was the one that drew them. Like anyway.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Look, little cutie.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit, you're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
Disciple. There's a few buzzwords I'm still thinking of Destiny to this day, even though I haven't actually played it since, what, Tuesday? Sorry, Hannah. How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
And then after the story, we never see her again.
We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Alright, it literally starts going in the wrong direction as well. At least I'll be teleporting on this statue so my characters will heal up, like. Oh.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Oh yeah, we're still meant to get the name,
You're
right?
always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Nah, Paimon, I think it started ages ago, and it is ending at a good time. There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yeah, thank God you're not getting an ancient name. You're being left behind today, Paimon. Might have a different opinion when I start hearing more of the new voice actor. Because again, I will just say, that was just such a jump scare moment when, like, I heard their voice randomly, because, again, Paimon usually has some dialogue bits in between for story bits and events and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the new voice actor. It's so weird to, like, hear them, you know? I know that seat lolly just right there, so let me... Oh, okay, I guess I'm sitting down. Sorry for messing up the shop.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
I need to remember to show the whole model off
Your name
as
is
well.
a special case.
Before I end stream.
There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very
Tumani,
bottom of
or
the River of Souls.
Tumani, sorry.
It means
Tumani.
hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Traveler
Like the stars
Tumani.
or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready, now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the
Sorry,
name
pal.
has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Should I not be going, like, right now to do it?
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that?
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh,
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
You've got me interested. He says as he's
Well,
running out
what are we
booze himself.
waiting for? Hop to it, people.
The stars in Seat Lolly's eyes, like. And I'm not gonna lie, my brain must be rot. I don't know if I genuinely thought for a minute she said Hawk 2, and I was like, why? You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Zelonin and Citlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Citlali only takes a few sips, quote-unquote. After the meal, Zelonin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Oh, jeez. We're going all the way out here just to do it, look. Teleport. Teleporte. Wait, I was gonna say, actually, did they add that to my inventory? There it is, yeah. The Obsidian Ancient Name. Hey, Xena, how's it going, man? I say how's it going, I'm more so gonna ask why you hurting, man. Are you hurting or am I hurting? Because you said ouch. Being blinded. Oh, because the model, yeah, sorry. It's a brighter than light model for today, like, so it's probably harder to see the screen, like. Hey, Chain, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm just finishing Natlan's story. Well, in the process of trying to finish Natlan's story. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Finally got time, yeah. I love the way I stood here expecting it to just go straight in, but I have to actually go under. Forgot it was underground, like. But, you know, how have your studies been keeping, man? The time zones don't really help as well, right? You know, actually, yeah, wait, I was thinking about you earlier. I was like, damn, actually, yeah, it's been a while since Xeno's been around, but it's like, I think because you were saying, was it something about time zones, or am I tripping? Or maybe, again, your studies, like, might have been in the way. Yeah, and guess what? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, give me a sec, Xena.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
So what's what, Xena, just before I continue the story? Because we have, like, the whole stream to do it, so it should be fine. Physics test. That's your favorite, isn't it? Because, like, that's the one, like, kind of test you like to do. If I remember right now. Again, it has been a while since we spoke, so... And, like, my head is like a sieve. So a lot of information does kind of go through the cracks, like. But just give me... Like, wait until this story sequence is done out, and I'll read, like, chat again.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable.
Oh, excuse me.
But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen,
Oh, sorry.
Paimon, give us a... Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your
actually
connection
is,
to the
yeah.
ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Oh, good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
See, Lolly's gonna be like, wait, actually, there's something wrong. Oh, soul. 4 souls coming in.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Please don't shoot the ancient name.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
Of course,
That's
yeah.
right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
We should try to save whoever we can!
Right, there we go. Pausing back and I'll read chat again now. Oh, hey, Verman, how's it going? Long time no see. As I'm gonna say again, I need to chat again to you, like. But it has been a while. How are you keeping, man? And I'll just catch up with you, as you know, as well. Finally got time physics test. Nah, meth tests, but it's fine. I'm gonna eat pizza in a while, so we might lurk. Oh, yeah, that's grand, you know, yeah. It's Chinese mythology being Chinese mythology. Hee hee. Mythology instead of just a mythology, just mythology. Oh yeah, I'm not bothered to do this yet. They're really kind of dragging out this final confrontation, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do kind of feel like skipping over a little bit.
Chama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Oh yeah, it's him.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
In Act 2 or 3, I think I
Losing
seen
the
them
Spirit
last.
Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Confrontation is a boss. No, it's not a boss. And have a good lurk, Xena. But there is meant to be a boss coming up at the end that me and Mavweek are meant to fight, like. Or at least I'd have to assume there's a boss.
Feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't
It's
apologize.
kind of bittersweet.
You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Poof. Poof. So why can't Lolly just do that to every soul that's around us right now? I mean, it's only like 20. it's only like 20.
Go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Damn, that's actually depressing. That's depressing.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh. Did they get taken back, or?
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home? Home?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it.
There's not much he could do in that moment, like. Pause to see if anybody said anything. Hey Anetta, how's it going? Welcome back, man. We're just getting through, like, the tail end of Natlan's story now, like. And then maybe we'll be doing short mouse later. Will she?
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
It's really not fair that Seat Lolly can do that to, like, some of the souls, but not all of them. Like, the other souls are just looking at her, be like, oh wait, are we next? And she's gonna be like, nah.
Kingdom. Thank you.
Just that the other soul's like, wait, what about us?
You must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
He might have
It
hope,
hasn't
right?
been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh shit, what? That's
Watch out,
different.
Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Okay, you could just hit a soul, huh? How did you hit a soul?
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
So you basically just killed a man, fair enough.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
I mean, shouldn't I have not, like, cured him and then Seat Lolly send him back, like?
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
I do actually kind of appreciate the game, though, kind of showing more, like, I guess, real stakes for, like, what happened during the last war. Oh, that's Io's, like, grandparents, isn't it, as well, like? What you playing today? I'm playing Genshin Impact. We're doing Natlan story, or Archon story quest. And, basically, I'm at the, like, other end of Act 5, I believe, because I was doing a bit of Act 5 the last day. But then I accidentally did the... Well, not accidentally. I didn't know there was a prelude first to do, and then... Yeah. And that's alright if you're... Sorry, I just realized you're probably already gone. That's why you said BRB. No harm answering you anyway. Because then when you come back, you can ask it again.
Oh no.
Turn on the film.
Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
Yeah, it's Io.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Well, I have to turn into Saurian as well, just to... Aw, no, that's depressing.
When
Like.
was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before.
And just let anybody...
He's
Hold on.
always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him.
Just let me answer a few bits real quick, and I'll get back in the story. Hey, a golden... golden man. Yes, yeah, you are a golden man. Welcome back, golden man, to Golden Stream. How are you, golden? Yeah, what's your next live gonna be? Probably Deltarune. Well, it actually depends if I stream tomorrow. I mightn't actually stream tomorrow. But for sure, though, Deltarune would be, like, the next game I play. Unless I, like, go back to another game. Or just find a new game to play. But more than likely, it'll be Deltarune, like. Lamau doing well. How are you doing? I'm grand, yeah. Slept pretty well, actually, last night. Like, got a few extra hours of sleep in, thank God. Just getting through the Natlan's story quest here, just on Act 5, probably the latter half of it now. It kind of is dragging a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but like this kind of part was nice, kind of just seeing, I guess, like, you know, there was technically war in the story, and like this is basically what happened to all the spirits, that they can't go back to the night realm thing, which is basically like the kind of like afterlife kind of place. But yeah, right, I'm gonna focus back in on the story, and I'll read a few more chats in a second.
But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
A few days is still a few days, right?
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
I mean, to be fair, these are the first souls that actually don't want to
Yes.
go. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna just hang
They
around
will
a bit longer.
gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley
That's the only
lines.
way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate.
Quick little lore bit about Destiny, because every time ley lines are mentioned, I always hear Mara Sov's voice as well saying ley lines. Because Destiny has the exact same kind of word like ley lines, but I think the way ley lines are described in Destiny is like, how is it described again? It's like, it's how you can travel far within a different dimension. Called the Ascendant Plane, and the ley lines basically are like your track rails to that place. I believe, anyway, if I remember it right. Because I know there's a few like seasons in Destiny where you have to fix the ley lines, be with the ley lines, converge with the ley lines, use the ley lines, and so on and so forth. Like, Joseph, when's your next live gonna be? I don't really know, to be honest, because again, tomorrow, but like definitely Monday. Because tomorrow it's like, I mightn't stream tomorrow, and, whatchamacallit, then, what was I saying? Yeah, so definitely Monday. Sunday, I'm not sure. My son says you need to know, or you need to play COD Mobile because they have a map now. That to him, he says that it plays like Destiny. Let's look that up real quick. COD Mobile, new map. That plays like Destiny. Nothing really coming up. Maybe it's just their own opinion, but I don't know if anybody else said that. So, right. Anyway, sorry. Little side tangent. Let me get back in.
Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although
I mean, I've
it wouldn't be
seen
the
him
first
before in
time
the Night
captain
Kingdom.
tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Okay, but you guys have kept saying, let's focus on the final battle. Let's get the ancient name. Let's keep focusing on the final battle. but we keep getting distracted and going on little side tangents. Again, this is probably the better of the side tangents because it's actually like, you know, showing the effect of what happened in Act like 3 and 4. But yeah, agreed. Also, we should probably mention Ayo's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Now I can finally teleport away. Wait, where's the... maybe the quest? Yeah, there we go. Wait 2 days later. Okay, I'll do this thing and I'll read a bit of chat before I teleport to the finale. Last night he told me what the map was, but I forgot, and he told me I was supposed to tell you because he knows you like Destiny, yeah. And hey, Ancient Man, how's it going? Welcome back. We're doing Act 5. I think we're in the more latter half of Act 5, because the last day when I was doing it, I was doing the interlude by accident, because I thought it was Act 5. Well, not by accident, but I mean, I didn't realize there was the interlude first. Oh, no, wait, no, I did know there was the interlude. I just forgot there was the interlude to do first, and then Act 5. So in the perfect world, I would have actually done this on a Sunday, to do the interlude and Act 5 together, but sure, look up. Going good. My dad forgot something to work. I delivered it now. I'm waiting for a bus. Ah, okay, yeah. So you can nice and chill, waiting for the bus, whilst listening to me just ramble about shit. About shit. Where do you live, like Eastern or Western? Well, I live in Ireland, so I'd be like west of Europe, like. If you want to say it as a whole, like, kind of like that. I'm not walking uphill in the hot sun. Honestly, I don't even doubt you. Like, honestly, like, last time when I was going to take a bus, like, I had the choice of walking to do something else. But I was like, what if I just, like, took the bus there instead? But then, obviously, the whole idea went out the window because I was like, nah, I'm not going to bother. I didn't walk and I didn't take the bus. I just kind of existed. Wait, did I not skip 2 days? I thought I skipped 2 days. Let me try that again. You know, I did have kind of the idea of maybe playing Destiny again, but... Well, I mean, I know on the 1st of July, there's like going to be login bonuses. I think if you log in once a day, you get a special engram that gives you stuff that usually be paid for, that'll be free. And stuff from like prior events that are no longer run in the game. But I don't know if it'd be enough to do thing. Oh wait, sorry, it says 2 days later, 8 to 2. Maybe if I just put it at 8 o'clock instead. You guys converse? Will this work?
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
I know I can. Because I have main character syndrome. Just pretended to work. Sorry, I see now the corner of my eye as well. Ooh. Down I go. Ooh. Oh, there's a... You know... Again, my brain's being rotted. I thought that was like a Fortnite rift for a minute there. I thought that was a Fortnite fucking rift. Oh no. Just because it was blue and like if it was more fractured, I'd be like, this is Fortnite. Oh, that's it. We just started from here. I thought we'd actually have to go into the main stadium place, but sure, look at. Probably marked on the map, or will be marked on the map afterwards. Because I imagine this would be like the final boss that you have to farm for Vavika's bits.
The Archon is waiting for you inside.
Thank you,
The
thank
sacred
you,
flame
thank
is
you.
even brighter than usual.
Thank you guys. Thank you. There's Kachina to my left there as well, and the Forest Ranger to my right. No, why the clapping stop? Come on, guys, come on. Thank you. Just keep it clapping. Yeah, thank you, guys. There's need to be a bit more clapping in here. I'm not gonna lie. It's very quiet for me, you know. Like, there's Aurora up there. I think that lady was a part of the story as well at one point. We're still walking down. I can't. Yeah, obviously I can't change it. Clapping a bit more. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You know, there's so many views here not actually moving your hands. It's very disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yes, it's cool that you get to see this moment. I know I'm a living legend. I'm walking down here. I'm doing my thing. I'm like, you know, having to put up fucking Shrek signs just to be able to get all of you to the clap. Thank you. I just want to end the clapping as well. Why is Fella so tall? Wait, did you see that in the background?
Paimon, you're here.
Mavwika?
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
I'm assuming he's meant to be a giant and that's not a mistake. It's just weird to just see a giant in the back. Like, everybody's like, you know, reasonable height, and then there's this just giant in the back from one of the tribes, like... Right, anyway, let me focus.
Us to show it to you.
Tumaini.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Traveler Tumaini.
Is that...
Or Jojo Nightflyer Tumaini. It is indeed.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Why does Paimon have to join us? Shouldn't Paimon be a part of the crowd? She's not coming with us. She's staying here.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin, Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold.
Lumine
It means
Tumaini.
hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion
Hopefully,
of the
yeah.
Abyss and
Hopefully.
the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
I wonder if Mavwika still had the same outfit like a few hundred years ago. Because, I mean, she is, I think, technically reborn, but anyway,
We
shush.
all carry that struggle with us.
Listen, Joe.
And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Sorry, I know, I kind of did cut him off a little bit
Our
there.
suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Again, the one, like, giant guy is, like, really throwing me off. Well, that's like the actual chief of the tribe, maybe. Didn't know they had me in the game, like... Wait, Paimon didn't come up with us, did she? I mean, she's technically not meant to come, like... Stay safe in the Natlan. I feel like my bottle's slowly deteriorating, like the thing doesn't click back in fully. This is such a shame. Oh, it's because it's out of line, that's why.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Oh, Sherry as well!
The
I was gonna be like, bro, I haven't seen him like for the entire story. Like,
it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
we don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Look, as much as I'd love to go to each and every person to talk to them, I think I'm just gonna keep going. We've put this off for quite a while, like.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Sad thing is, she probably won't, because I think the voice, like, changes after this.
You in spirit the whole time.
Oh man, it's so weird. By the time you set up, Mavika's already made her way into heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh, and I actually get to play as her as well. Nice.
Burn it down!
Nice. Oh wait, sorry. Let me. Oh, I can't get back on the bike yet. Oh, they're separating out too much. I have to just aim for this guy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Holy booba. Sorry. Inner thoughts leaked out there for a minute. No! Flamestrider Spirit Ways. Around modifications you made of Mavika's request. A latter Flamestrider finally gained the ability to manipulate. Oh, so basically. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I guess if you have Mavika, you can travel on these and then the other variants of them as well. Like, nah, I just need to spawn the bike for a start. Let me put some. Wait, not that one. This one. Oh, no, never mind. It's not that long. I thought it was going to be a bit longer. I should really have the Subway Surfers button. Like,
feels familiar.
my phlogiston's running out. Oh, let me get a few more.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies.
I think, isn't it just better if I just keep attacking them? Because the other attack would be probably more useful if, whatchamacallit. The other attack would be more useful if I was attacking like a group of them. Like.
Light of the blazing sun.
Don't mind that my health is low. Oh, that's, yeah. Her little sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this.
And welcome back, Ada, as well.
An ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, I love how they're giving me like different loading symbols as well.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
As the enemy just still goes straight towards me anyway, like.
A proper send-off from the Spino.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Thanks for letting me know.
These monsters first might give us an opening.
God, it feels so weird attacking without the fire damage at all.
Gather! I will have order.
Right, we're gonna have to change these guys. There we go.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, it literally just a like too little amount. Didn't get enough for Nabula.
Stabilize.
Hey there! Attack! Coming up!
Shit. That shield was a lot stronger than its health anyway.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place.
Oh yeah, it's
When the
her.
monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you
We
again.
got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Thank you very much. I love how I go for the chest first and then the switch, like. That's where this button comes in.
I like money.
Well, actually, that one and the Where was it? There was also the Mr. Crab one as well. This one.
Hello, I like money.
It seems like there's more. Oh, I didn't even get a time to read that. I went too fast. I feel like I've seen this exact same cutscene before. Maybe it's in the similar spot, like. Oh, bubble.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Hello.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siklali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Am I actually going to be able to stay close enough? Oh my god. Why is his, like, his thing speed, like... Oh.
Leave them to me.
And welcome back, Agent.
I got your back.
I need to heal first.
Where you fall. Laid bare.
Let my name echo in song!
Solidify.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, there we go. I was going to be like, did I not get this?
Order.
Okay, I guess I'm attacking this one instead. I had my sights set on the other one, but sure, look at. What can you do?
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Coming at ya! Attack! Watch out!
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, I don't really need to summon the meteor. I think we're fine.
The show begins!
Oh yeah, so it'll probably be in here. There we go. Hello, boss.
Laid bare.
Solidify. Order guide you.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss.
Oh, Jesus.
Face its
Oh.
reckoning.
Hello? Okay. What the fuck's happening? I died, huh? You fucking locked me in a cutscene! I couldn't do anything!
Stabilize.
How dare they, man?
I will have order.
Literally, I would have been able to avoid that beam and all. There you go, take your revenge.
The hearth.
Bro, she still died!
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
Fuck's sake. I'm back, I'm home. Finally, what did I miss? You missed, everyone's dead now. Not much he's crap, I can't think of anything clever right now. Skill issue, shaking my head. Hi, Joe. Hey, Justin, man, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting through the end of Natlan's story now. The final confrontation.
You in the Night Kingdom.
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
So he's from Natlan, but the captain isn't? Because he was... Yeah, he was side by side with the captain at one point.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Can I get that
Due
chest?
to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I spawned in as literally nothing there as well. Like.
I hear.
What? Oh, is the fucking thing damaging me? Yeah, it's damaging me, so okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, game, for no prior warning. Can that save me? I think it can save me. Go, Lumine, go! Lumine, Ulumi, whatever the thing name was. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's... Oh, yeah, it's like a... Yeah, the bird where it, like, shoals.
Hey, traveler.
Oh!
Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Yeah, so...
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mavweek is wrapping up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
Alright, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh, wait, I've forgotten how to use these characters. Oh, wait, so... Wait, yeah, again, it's been ages since I've used this. Oh, maybe let me just respawn real quick. Just like a symbol. If you indwell thing, perhaps you could use their special element site to find a way through. This is the part now where I'm going to end up like ages. Also, I can't even... Oh shit. Gonna nearly fall down again. Because usually it's like a glowing symbol, isn't it? When you're using these guys. Or do I need to become... Well, I can't become anything else, can I?
I would
would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I thought you were actually going to give me a hint. You didn't even give me a hint. Yes, I can't even... Oh, wait, I see something now. Wait. Or do I? Or is that just the waves rippling, like? Am I not, like, the right thing? Because it's only this one that I can become. Unless I have to, like, go up. And then I see something in particular around. Ooh. I am 100% gonna fall in. I swear I see something. Or maybe I'm going mental finally. Like I haven't gone mental already, like. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall! Yeah, so no, there's nothing else around. Unless I am meant to go back a little bit more. It's probably like very obvious as well, which is the saddest thing. Let's see. So I feel like those or something, but they're probably not. There's nothing on the ground itself. Well, that's like there's another way around. Don't mind me trying to cheese the game just to get through it, like. There we go. Nah, I'm not gonna make that. You know, to be fair though, I could actually make it from there. Not gonna lie, I think I can make it from there. It's probably not the way it's meant to be played, but I'm gonna play it like this anyway. Oh, come on, no, you can do it. Come on, I believe in you. I believe. I believe. I believe in you. I believe. There we go. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the monster. Your kitten is very playful today, Lobster. Lol, she bit me in the nose. Ouch. You believe you can fly? Yes, I can, actually. I believe I can fly. Well, more like
I can fly.
Yeah, there it is. I believe. This statue seems strange. I should use the Ictomissor something something. Oh, there's probably like a piece of it missing. I'm just looking around. I know to uncover the statue's secrets. But there's no like there's no like specific There we go. Is this their way of just inflating game time? Do I have to go up by any chance? Because I mean, to be fair, it is a dead end. Just let me try it out. I say ow. Let me try it my way. Come on, come on. Doing it every other way but the way it's meant to be done. Okay, right, hold on. Let me... So I'm approaching the statues and it says, use the special thing to do yoke. Squish, squish, squish. Because there's not those yokes up there. Statues, hidden secrets. There's like nothing. Because I swear usually there's meant to be like a glowing symbol or something for shit to happen with these guys. But it's not even like locking on to anything. Thought I seen something there actually for a minute. I was gonna be like, oh. It's not bugged by any chance actually, is it? Because that would be kind of shit if it was bugged and I had to do this whole thing all over again, like. At least I'd have the time to do it, but I'd rather not do it all over again. Unless there's like a broken piece of the statue somewhere else. So I wouldn't imagine the piece of the statue has gone too far. Yeah, because Q just gets out. That just does that. And there's no... Yeah, there's only that. Doesn't really, like, do much in the grand scheme of it. Unless I meant to shoot like that, yo. Joe, did you win? No, I'm currently stuck on puzzles. I haven't won just yet. But hopefully I'll win when I get there. Just take, like, another 5 years. Skill issue. Indwell and... Okay, how about if I get out for a minute? Is it more obvious when I'm, like, around? Or maybe even get back... Oh, didn't do that. Oh, I thought... Oh, jeez, I thought this yoke disappeared! I thought I was gonna have to go all the way back for it, like. Yeah, reveal the statue's secrets. Like, I mean... Unless I meant to, like, just float down here and just shoot it. Whoa. Forward, back, shoot. Forward, shoot, shoot. What the fuck am I missing? Like, genuinely, I'm about to pull up, like, a tutorial real quick. Like, this is how desperate I'm getting now. There's nothing... I'm literally looking at the base of this yoke as well, just to see what to do. Hold on real quick. This is actually getting ridiculous now. Hold on. I don't usually give up on puzzles so easily, but, like, there's literally no indication of anything there. Other than the message that just keeps coming up saying to indwell the thing. Use their special... Joe, do you want to read that text again one more time? Use their special elemental sight. Not this shit. Not this shit. This shit. It's very clearly marked. This is what their elemental sight's meant to be. Oh yeah, wait, I meant to hold it. Where's the clown nose when I need it, like? To be honest, I don't blame you. Elemental vision gets mentioned once and forgotten for the rest of the game, yeah. Here comes an attack, I gotta focus.
You can do this!
Thank you! But I already knew I could. Because the game would go a pretty different direction if Lumine died. Or even with Wika, because then she wouldn't be featured on the banners. I love the way it says, like, try to continue forward as well. Still have a bits to go. I love the looks of it anyway. But I'm assuming Mavwika is going to pop in out of nowhere for a bike. Oh, never mind.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Yo, it's Tupac.
The one and many.
Thank you guys, this means a lot to me. Hotel Travago. What? Yeah, no, that tall, this tall past tribes leader Because their name is Tupac. Of all names. I love the effect of the bridge. Hey, Sealies.
Is just up ahead.
Can each one of them just lead me to a chest real quick though before we go?
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Oh my god, wait, they actually are like going into statues and all.
Kindling we know as humanity.
Imagine if a chest spawned for each one of them. I thought they actually had him in this game. Oh, no, no, no. Just a name they gave to one of the characters, like. Oh. They still have... like, I'm surprised I haven't done another collab in a while. Oh, you know what I was sharing on the Discord that I want to mention? The fact that, like, whatchamacallit, the ice cream members are going to be featured at McDonald's. Like, they actually posted silhouettes of Ruby, Ayamu, and Shiki. Ruby-chan. Sorry, I'll stop. That's so hyped, though, that, like, they're going to have, like, a McDonald's collab, like. Yeah, the ice cream. Hold on, let me type it out. Ice cream. Oh, wait, the M at the end on that. Hold on. Oh. I became an animal. Oh, so avoid it, Joe.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Who is this fella? Please don't tell me this is going to be like a fella they introduced at like the last moment. This is kind of cool though. This is like the surfing mechanic, but like, well, on land, like. But the anime they're from, well, they're from a franchise, the Love Live franchise. Ruby's from Sunshine. Ayamu's from Nijijasuke. Well, sorry, Love Live School. Wait, oh. Became this fella. Hold on, I'll explain afterwards in a second. Hey, straight into this. Little fella. So something mentioned, yeah. Oh shit, meant to jump. If this is all they can do, man, I'm just saying, it's quite a pathetic attempt to keep a legend like me away from them. But basically, yeah, so from Thing, and then Shiki's from Love Live Superstar, the first in the franchise to get 3 seasons. Hi. But essentially, why it's so hype is because it's basically a Love Live collab with a fast food chain for the first time in a long time. Like, the last one I remember them doing was actually a Pizza Hut one. I don't know if the Pizza Hut one extended more, like, out from Japan or not. Oh god, I need to keep dodging! Dodge! But yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I had the pizza box, I'd be very happy, man. Not that they do, like, the collab outside Japan, but that would be pretty cool, though. If they did. Legend of Lego. Because, I mean, if they did the collab outside of Japan, I'd be going straight to a McDonald's. I'd be getting all the special memorabilia. I'd be paying for the ice cream, but not wanting the ice cream. I'm just like, yes, I would just like the tubs, please. That is all. I will pay just for the tubs. Oh, damn, that transition. The way they animate that, like with the thing frames in between, I can't remember the names, is so cool. Oh, I thought there was a Vine boom in the background, but it was just Agent playing it, like. I'll do the 3 sit-ups in a bit. Just remind me to do it after this fight. I mean, she is, yeah.
Stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust.
Do I finally get my fire powers?
Descender, ignite your fire.
Hey, let's go.
Burns within.
I actually completely forgot we didn't even get the fire power at all, like, until now. Oh. 6 constellation. Obviously, it's just going to be for this battle, like. Wait, I don't know how do I approach this fight? Do I just start swinging? Ow. I'm probably going to die.
Failure.
I have no clue how any of this works. Oh, what's happening?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oh, okay, wait, that's actually so cool. The fact that I slash and the fucking sword shoots out stuff is so cool. Doing fuck all damage though. Ow. Okay, wait, I need to hop over every so often. Ow. I can't hop over this. Whoa. Should I attack that? Nope. I should not attack that. You know, Joe, maybe the whole point of the boss doing that is so you stay far away. Just saying. Even though I'm literally about to die. Yeah, it doesn't reach far enough. I'm actually dead. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. I have my health back. Can I reach him? There we go. I can reach him from here. I'm assuming a lot of what I'm doing anyway is only because I'm Constellation 6 right now, like with the dragon. In the dragon fight, should I say. Ow. Ow. Fucking coward, he keeps like zipping in and out of reality. Like, how am I meant to fight you if you keep like hiding yourself? And then keep pushing me away as well.
Darkness, I shall prove your efforts futile.
Okay, can you come back? Thank you.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Ow, 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 ow.
Watch out, traveler!
Well, I'm stuck now. I can't move. Maybe that was the whole point, though. Because to be fair, we were doing fuck all damage against that boss, like.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Mavweek is finally walking the last part of her path. And I have hydrated air, actually. Yeah, thanks, Golden. Good luck. He's going to need it, I will, yeah.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall
You've never stopped moving, so keep marching on.
even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Oh, excuse me.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? we embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
You know, after walking for 5 acts up to this point, it's finally time we got to the end of it. Again, though, like the Traveler's like fire powers are actually really like cool. Like, I'd imagine though they're like not as viable as the other options in the game because it's not a paid for kind of ability. And plus, apparently, if you pick Lumine, you're weaker damage than Aether, the male counterpart. Like,
is to bring this journey to an end once and for all.
Even though that literally makes no sense, they should just make them equal. Like, you need to do all tribes' reputation to get C6 Traveler. Also, that's not bad then. Yeah, it just takes a long time to get there. That's all. Hi, Traveler. Oh, no cutscene.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Why is there like sound coming background after all this time? Oh, they're the same elemental, yeah. I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know lights. Oh, that's so cool, because she's actually got the kind of Natlan power thing, so that's why she's outlined. That's so cool.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands.
Yes, big sword. Again, I love those frames they do in between when it goes black and white. It's so cool.
After one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Oh wait, I didn't even get close enough to him to do that.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes to me.
I don't know if this helps me at all, but I'm gonna have Lumine do her bits as well. Actually, I have to use her now because of the distance of the bot. Did he just cut the arena? Oh, he did. I knew I recognized something different. What's happening?
Rise with the sun.
Ow.
Light of the blazing sun.
It's probably better if I just wait. Let me let go. That Mavika, can I have control again? Thank you. Do change.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Okay, weak, joke, and weak. Oh, it's dragging me in the center. How about I just... Oh.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow
vanished, Green. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
There's one. Oh, sorry, there's two. I didn't think they spawned in sets of two. No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
It is so weird how some voices are missing, but I understand that maybe they're still going through the process of adding voices to certain things, like.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
See?
Why must you seek
Ooh.
pain? No
So-
one fights alone.
I don't know what that was, but okay, we'll probably use it again at some point. Oh, where am I? There we go. Oh wait, sorry, I'm fighting the boss now. I thought I was purifying more of this. Oh, there we go.
And your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Nah, not enough. Mulani and Kachina, obviously, at the end.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Oh no, sorry, it's Zelonin. I thought it'd be Kachina, no?
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Just slowly whittling him down, don't mind me.
We can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Can I do? Yeah, I was gonna say, could I do this as the final attack? Bro, that's sick. That's actually a sick way to end it, like, with the Mavwika's ultimate, like. Yeah, the animation team went fucking hard on this, like. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm ruining the moment. To get back, do we pray?
Hop on.
Oh, you just happen to have a spare helmet in your inventory. Oh, that fucking... the black bar coming in. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, see now the corner of my eye just slabs down Paimon mid-hug.
Suddenly Traveler choke slams little rat.
Sorry, no, Agent, you're killing me, like. And hey, Anime, sorry, I didn't even see your comment there till now. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. Just let me make sure I pause it a minute and I'll catch up with chat.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Weaker, both same elements. I'm slow at changing characters in mid-battle law. Yeah, no, honestly, even when I started myself, it's weird to think about having to switch between them. Because then, like, when you even change to a character, you have to remember, okay, I have these different move sets, so I have to remember which move, like, is what, like, and so on and so forth. Like, I think what kind of helped me, because I was playing Destiny for a while, is I already have 1, 2, and 3 as my, buttons for switching between different guns. So that's why, for me, it's like, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's, I guess, different characters, maybe. Only Lumine missing from here. Oh no, Kanisha's voice actor was missing as well. I didn't hear any line from him during that. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, right, let me finish this off.
In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax. Finally, someone to speak for me.
The abyss is no match for you!
Oh, and I've still got the pyro stuff as well.
Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your
And hey, whoever just joined there. I'm just listening to the story for a second. And thank you as well for following. Sorry, just give me a second. Hello, mine. How's it going? You wanted me to read out your whole name, didn't you? Like, because that's a troll, isn't it? The troll name, like. Or is it just pronounced a certain way?
Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like
When
that
there's a will,
really
there's a way.
did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
It was weird that I didn't hear. I swear I didn't hear his voice during the cutscene. I might just go back on the VOD just to double check. Like, that's why I was talking for him. Because I thought I didn't hear his voice. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me in there.
Really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Fisham, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. Hey Luna, how's it going? I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated as many of the enemies.
Everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
I'm gonna just pause.
I just didn't expect them to
I say
come in
pause, but I
handy
mean I'm
at
gonna
such a
stop it
crucial
going forward.
moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Well, I mean, makes sense. I am
In most
a good
cases,
hero.
outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
I'm sorry, Loon. I did resubmit the emote and it's still not there, is it? Sorry, hold on. I just want to double check this. Refresh. Yeah, no, it's still pending, unfortunately. Like, Hello, my cock. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. Right, sorry, let me focus again on the story.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Just sits like right in front of us as we're standing in the middle of the stadium.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Wasn't she meant to die as well?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I will also say as well, I just want to go to Lou real quick. Unless it doesn't stop there. If I have to... Oh no, maybe I don't have to walk to it. Oh, thank God.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
See, one thing I might do is resubmit the emote, not under Pet Creature, but more like maybe Pet Joe or something like that instead. Or Pet JF or something like that instead. Crow. What's Crow, Mike? Receive the crown. Just... I'm special story mode now. I won't leave yet, but I genuinely do want to go to Lou for a second, so just give me a second. Warning to people on Twitch, I might be a bit, so I might play a teeny my bob. Boom. Bro. So warm in here. Jesus Christ. So since Joe's gone, does anyone have any dirt or tea they can share? What are we gonna do? Wait, I have that one as well. Danger Dance. Sorry, give me a sec. Whatchamacallit? There we go, I did that. I don't think I did. Hold on. I didn't do the previous planking either. I can't scroll that far back, but I'm pretty sure there's also... Yeah, it was planking 3 steps, so I need to do... Just remind me I need to do double of that once we get this crown. Yeah, I'm slacking. I was too invested in this story. Yeah, the sit-ups as well, that, yeah. So, yeah, 6 sit-ups in 20 seconds total then. After I get this crown.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings,
yes,
please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you...
Why is the guy in the background laughing at me?
Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Does her feathers count as well, or is it just me?
It's just someone we know.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
But someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Imagine just any time I change the Lumine now, or yeah, that she has that.
Fight alone. Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
I would love if I could toggle that as an option to have the crown on or not. Like,
hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
To where? I'm leaving now.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Who am I looking at? Oh, Sherry! Is that Sherry? Oh no, it's Io. Sorry. Hello. Hello.
Hey!
Hi, Kachina.
Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Hello. I'm actually glad I waited then, because I actually got to see them running across, like... Sorry guys, just gonna jump in the crowd for a minute. Can you get my good side real quick? Thank you very much. Is the flower? Oh yeah, the flowers are also orange as well, aren't they? I never knew the I never knew the flowers changed color with the elements. Like, I'm not definitely delaying doing all the exercises. I swear.
Yeah, enjoy the parade.
Over here.
Hello.
Over here.
Yes.
Take a picture.
Yes.
Turn it into graffiti.
Yes, there we go. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, it's Mulani there. Hi, Mulani.
Take a picture of you, please?
No, I'm talking to Mulani. Hey, Mulani, how's it going? Me not me hoping that you don't do them and I can redeem some more. Oh, excuse me.
Hero, could I have a moment of your time?
Yes.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Just pictures. My hand will be tired after autographing, to be honest. I'll sign one autograph and you can copy and paste that. Or forge it if you want. I don't mind.
For a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright. Just...
Right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
She's really gonna just keep walking on and on and on.
Over here! Over here!
I'm using this clip of you say it to forge your signature when you become popular. In game, in Genshin Impact, the game we are playing right now. Ugh, doing another plank today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. Joe, can I have your autograph? Stay there. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luna should give him autograph. You're more talented and popular. Exactly, I should be asking you, Luna. Hey, then don't give this seal a big head, lol. Guess I'm going this way first, huh? She said, lying.
Yes, that's it.
Yes, that's it. Paimon's just being like, so how much money can we make out of this? Paimon thinks we can make quite a bit of money out of this business if we just kept asking people to pay.
Perfect.
Such a precious memento.
And you're the one taking all the pictures.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
That makes sense.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Then why'd you ask for another one if one is enough? Like,
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
I call bullshit.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
You know, this actually feels like the most celebrated an ending to a story has ever been in this, I think.
Everyone. Huh?
No more.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'm a bet she can
Yep,
make a small
I knew
fortune
it.
by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo! It's the great hero.
Sorry.
Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Just as passing, hey, I'm standing still now so you can take that picture without any worry. Put it on the fridge. I'm just looking for ways to mock Joe. That's my duty as mod. Well, Agent, I'll take over stream on Thursday and I just won't give it back. How's that? I'm fine with that. I'm ready to give my mod away for a better streamer. The uprising is real. Oh, there's Kanish. And a jaw.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumani seems like the obvious choice. Do I have to draw it like that? Can I just do something else? Oh, okay, yeah, there's no choice. It's... I'm so talented, guys.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna have... They're gonna have to do it. They're gonna have me do this for everyone. Well, at least a few of them, like... Well, there's 2 or so. I'm assuming, okay, never mind, it's just 3.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Okay, Discord mod, the exit's out on the left. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more. ...
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
I mean, to be fair, if I did take all the pictures and sign all the autographs, then, like, we wouldn't, nothing would be as rare, like... Well, unless you're going to another nation, then obviously it'd be rare in those, like, circumstances. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh, that was beautiful. I've got it all down.
Thank you. I know I'm original. I'm so original. Thank you. The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
These fools will just take my word for it. Like,
Tumaini!
they think they could have had maybe a few other people saying stuff there. Hey, Sherry! Sherry! Hi, Sherry. I didn't even get to see you for literally the entire story. Like, we've only seen Sherry at the end of the story. That's it. Like, so if I never did any of the quests, I wonder like what they would have been called. Oh, look, it's the random dinosaur we meant to know the name of. Traveler, who is this again? Yeah, that's cute. Come on, follow me.
Look over here, Traveler.
Where? Hello. Right, I'm looking. You take the picture? Oh, thank you. Sherry, come on. Over here.
They're dancing.
No, they're not dancing, Paimon. They're following me. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
I mean, they give you that option that's highlighted, and then I think I'll pass. It's like, nah, this one. Bro called his fan a Discord mod. This is why you aren't popular, Joe. Pokemon? Well, they are. I mean, yeah, basically, Natlan has, I guess, kind of like a. It's not exactly Pokemon, because don't tell Nintendo, because they'll freak out that you can become other monsters in the game and use them to fight. But, I hate you to wear Fedora. But the, you can possess, like, the older, variants of those creatures and, use them around Natlan, like. Let's give it a whirl.
Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Cutscene? Oh, that's actually. Oh. Hey! Wait, it's like a little mini rhythm game. This is cute. I'll let it go more to the middle of the screen, or middle of the ring, like. Look at her vibe. It's very, like, the dances are very idol-like.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for
Especially
our
the
hero.
pose at the end, like a very idolish pose. Agent, oh yeah, sorry, I read that. I don't, but I wish I had one. Ayo. Well, when you're not a Discord mod, lol. But now I'm trying to picture you in a fedora, I think it would work. I actually used to own a pork pie hat / fedora. I think I just gave it away. Or unless maybe it's in one of my boxes somewhere. Because I definitely showed it off in a video, and I know one of my mates gave me one at one point, and that's why I bought one myself, like. But then I just didn't use it much at all, like. Right.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings.
That's
Let's
it?
offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Oh, wait, sorry guys, I thought this was going to continue till I walked all the way to Snezhnaya. Why aren't you guys that dedicated to this? Come on, like. It's not enough.
Woohoo! Yeah! Alright!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly!
What's up?
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
So, really? Is there something else? After the main
I
story?
went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from
Oh,
battle.
from
I couldn't
thing.
fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
Oh, yeah, so it hasn't changed.
Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
I mean, to be fair, it could literally just be referring to the end of her own life, rather than, like, you know, naturally, rather than just being killed off, right? What is with all the applause, lol? It's because I did it, you know, Golden, we seen the cutscene, me and Mavwika, we killed the big bad, and now Natlan's out of its, like, 500-year or 1,000-year war or whatever it was. But we both made it back.
Couldn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing.
She is only
Where's
human
Mawika
after
right
all.
now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point, otherwise Mavwika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
Maybe she's...
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Or maybe her current self as Archon is gonna die, and she's gonna be like Farina, where she Archons.
The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
She had told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Don't just say end of Act 5. I was gonna say, if it just said, like, end of Act 5, I would be like, huh? What do you mean, end of Act 5? There can't be another act after this, like... So maybe we were the baddies. What, lol? I don't know. Baddies, question mark? I love how even Joe knows... Oh, wait, sorry.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those...
It's cool.
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
But yeah, because I think you told me ages ago, and now that's like been cemented in the back of my head. So, I mean, it does make a lot of sense, right? When you see a character that's not like purposely designed to be very different than everybody else, like you know for a fact they're not dying. Like, unless one day they change that rule, like in SNES Naya or something like that. Like, and sorry, Trina. Hey, welcome back to the stream. I'm the only YouTube watcher. Bye. Alright, take care as well, Trina. Yeah, it's still up there. It's annoying though I can't just run. You can't jump either, actually. At least I'm not walking. That'd be the worst. I can still climb though.
Look, it's Moika!
Oh, okay, I have to walk around. I was trying to find a shortcut around, like.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles.
Oh?
For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond
And hate whoever just joined there. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of the story.
Unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
His life.
I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
So, yeah, I was gonna say Aurora. Oh, the captain.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Oh, so is he gonna want to sacrifice or something like that?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Oh, so yeah, 501 souls is going to be a bit more of a sacrifice than just...
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of
the authority?
In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
That's a good
Your
paradox,
curse
actually.
Is now the tool with which I will
Oh, he has such a
overturn the
cool
oppression of
sword.
the gods.
That
This is my challenge to you.
God, that looks so much like a taken sword, like from Destiny. Like, that's so cool.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Cutscene.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
I thought that said sentimental.
Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
It's basically like a big gotcha moment. It's just like, I gotcha.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Hey, look, that's a nerf for 2E member down. We didn't even have to fight him. I'll catch up with Chachas in a second. Just let's see what happens next.
The captain, he...
Now time for me to cringe in this awful scene. Has it come up yet? Was that the scene, or... bro, are you British? Hey, Zion. Sorry, I was saying hi to you earlier. No. Well, I mean, I'm half-half, but I've been living in Ireland like 20 plus years, so I'm Irish, like. And my mom's like half Irish. Ooh. But it's not half Irish. My mom is Irish, like. Caught a show. So what is something? I hated this part, not gonna lie. Did you? Yeah.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
So, see, Lolly seeing your death, Mavwika, what's that about then?
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality.
You know, now that I realize that's been there at the bottom of the screen the entire time. Hold on. Can I just, like, refresh that? How do I refresh it again? Event lists. Then if I refresh... Nah, it's still there. I'm gonna have to just hide it then for the rest of the stream. Because even though it's, you know, it's very obviously meant to be thing, like, I'll just have to hide it for now. It looks weird though. The bar just has nothing there, like. That's how you know thing is broke. Mavwika got scot-free without any punishment. Fuck the entire responsible part. Let's just sacrifice an important character to make this Mary Sue live longer. This part is genuinely the reason I fucking despise Mavwika. I'm fine with Cappuccino dying, but him sacrificing himself so Mavwika won't face any responsibilities was so shit. I cannot express how much I hated this. The name. Is show actually name in Irish? Hold on. What is SEO? Oh, cut a show is what is this? Okay. Oh no, wait, yeah, you're saying name because of the guy, yeah. No, I still see it, Mike. Quick survey, if you have to go to the store or get fuel for your car and all you have is change, are you embarrassed using it? And if so, why? I get people that come in and give me 3, 4, 5, 10 bucks and change, and I'm always grateful that they're bringing me change, but they're always very apologetic and embarrassed. I mean, it depends, like, if I intended to pay with card, even though, like, if I do pay with card, I'm guaranteed to actually put the payment through, because I save quite a bit. But unless I choose to pay with cash, if I start pulling out a 50, I'm probably putting that 50 back in. I'm not, like, if I spend, even, like, if it's, well, I mean, okay, to be fair, right, if I'm, obviously, if it's fuel, fine. If I get 30 euros of fuel and I pull out 50 quid, they only have to give me a 20. That's not that bad. But if I'm buying something in a shop and it's like 250 and I pull out a 50 euro no, I don't like doing that, you know? I prefer just to be as close to the amount that they need so they don't have to fumble around with change. And like even today when I was shopping, right? Somebody ahead of me at the shop was using, like, they literally dumped their purse in front of the cashier. And the cashier had to count all the 10s and 20s one by one. So even though I don't usually use change anyway when I'm in the shop like that, but I like, was like, nah, I'm gonna tap my card. Like, I just feel bad for them from them, like, having to sort through, like, all that change and count it up. I know it's their job, and they're meant to do that. But as somebody that, like, understands their position, like, I'm like, nah, I'll give you a bit of a relief, like, you know? And if so, why? I think, yeah, as I said there, it's like, I want to be more closer to, like, the amount of money that's required. Like, if I was buying fuel and I had a 10 and a 20, perfect. If I had a 50, fair enough. If I had my card, I'd probably just use the card, to be honest, like. Unless I'm specifically using cash for a reason, maybe to break it down. But even then, if I was using cash to break it down, I go to a shop's, like, self-service machine and just put the money in there instead, like. Can you pin me? I don't think I can, because I have all the different stuff mentioned in the, what's the thing? Unless you want to copy and paste what I've said in the pin, then I'll pin you if you want, Mike. Right, sorry, let me continue this now.
But I can see
and I'll
why
talk a
his
bit more
hatred
about the
for
story at the
ruler of
end.
Death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Watch like how in SNES Naya, like Lumine's just gonna get like stabbed through the chest or something like that. She's gonna die, and then all of a sudden she's gonna wake up in the like the night realm, and it's like, oh wait, shit, she can come back to life. Okay, now the whole stakes of the story is just gone, unless they purposely like reinvade the night realm and fucking take out all thing. Even though I know the rules is meant to be that like, if you die in Natlan, the Ode of Resurrection is meant to hold on to your soul and you can come back. But, I mean, the rules can change now, so I guess anything's possible.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
Paracausality, as Destiny will refer to the term, to be, whatchamacallit, that the, like, when something can't be explained in Destiny, it's like, oh, paracausality, light and dark did this and that. She needs to be in Natlan for that, Joe. But yeah, no, I explained there, though, that the rules could probably be different, like, because of the way of, like, shit that's happened, like.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He looks like he's still moving.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Sorry for spitting. Spit the hair in my mouth. Go on, pop up the text, do it. Oh, they're not gonna do it. Resurrection is only for Natlan, I think. For others, it's just
my sister,
House of
Hine.
Souls. Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me let this play through. Oh, never mind. What
I
was it?
know
Oh,
all
never
that
mind. It's good.
remains
Oh, yeah.
in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Sorry, let me read again. Resurrection is only for Natlan. I think for others, it just houses souls. I see, I guess so, but in a sense, like, with the captain bringing those souls from wherever else he came from, like Conria originally, and he's brought them here to Natlan on purpose to, like, well, at least see them off before they go, like... I mean, no, to be fair, we're talking about two different things here, Joe. Letting go of souls, letting them go, and then the Ode of Resurrection, because the Ode of Resurrection would hold on to the souls and revive the heroes. Yeah, maybe so, like... but then again, I have the ancient name now, so you never know if they're just like, oh, Traveler, you have the ancient name. Oh, maybe we can do... Sorry, I thought of a fucking stupid concept. The ancient name for me is like the Totem of Undying from Minecraft. When I die, you'll just, like, see it fizzle in front of my hand, and then I can actually get back to life. Or come back to life.
Countless partings and farewells.
Right, sorry, let's finish this.
Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
That's cool.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon.
Yep, there we go. I knew the painting had to be
bid
something like
farewell
that.
to all the fallen.
Joe, don't start playing sound effects now. Just let the fucking story play, please. Is that like a...
Is that part new? Hyman's never seen
Oh!
it before.
Yeah, it's the graffiti for me. Oh, that's so cool. That, like, Lumine just basically... Like, because they did say, we gotta make a graffiti of this now! Of course, I know they won't have the crown over, but I still wish it was an option, though. You know, where you can have, like, maybe the main outfit and then have the crown as another option, like... Oh, true appearance? Use the original appearance of the character's equipped weapon. I didn't even know you could do that. That's actually so cool. Can I do that for anyone? I mean, what sword would suit... Wait, I'm so confused. How does this work? There's only the quick replace button, but I can't... I'll have to find out later. Anyway, right, keep going. I'm still not done with Fontaine's reputation, but sure, look, when I'm done with that, at least I can move straight on to Natlan, like, with no worries. Like, would you believe that I even started doing the story in the first place?
We are gathered here
Just give me
today
a second.
to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
The main reason I even started doing the story again in Genshin was literally because of, well, because Sumeru was meant to be decent, and the fact that, like, I just didn't have Sumeru's repetition open. So I was like, I'll go on, I'll do the story then, and then unlock its repetition, and then, you know, push forward from there. Like, that's, I mean, that's what we've been doing now. Just We then went to Fontaine, and then obviously now we're here in Natlan, and we'll see where Snezhnaya takes us.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria.
I will have words about that as well, by
who helped
the
defend
way.
our nation 500 years ago.
Just a reminder.
A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Come on, guys, put your hands on your chest as well. I know some of you aren't doing it. Come on. Pay your respects. You damn kids, not paying your respects to the fallen heroes of this nation. I don't know, again, I'll wait until I actually see the Act 5 screen. Oh, I can actually discuss a few things. Wait, what time? Oh, yeah, we have plenty of time actually to talk to people.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's a hey! Why are you
I'm sorry, I kind of find a job more annoying than Paimon in some cases, like I was just reading what he said, wasn't really, like, actually, I wasn't really listening.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you.
I'm gonna miss it, Lolly.
Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Okay, I guess I'll talk to you instead. I thought there was more optional shit to do. About the stances of the Heavenly Principles and the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey, actually this will be interesting, because I mean, the other times when we clicked this option, it was always like, oh yeah, we know where we're going next. And obviously we know where we're going now, but this area isn't actually even in the game yet.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Oh, Nod Krai, that's...
People there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I mean, that still would be interesting, though. If we ever find out in the future, who gets chosen with my name next. Yeah, I guess we're not asking about the brother this time.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Yeah, actually I was going to...
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
That's the cursed image.
You've got serious potential.
I just imagine, Paimon actually just standing on her 2 legs with fucking Navia's big red sword that she has. And actually just whipping up people,
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
Yeah, wait.
To go see it.
Yeah, there was a limited time event that was around at one point, and some people from Natlan were there. I don't know if I forgot in that moment that whatchamacallit, unless maybe I didn't start Natlan's story yet. But if I did know though, or if I did start Natlan's story at that time, I wonder. I mean, no, I didn't because I was doing. Oh no, yeah, sorry, I was doing Navia's thing story, or not thing story, Navia grind for Navia wish words. Anyway.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
How are you keeping, Cheska?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through the tricky part of the Night
Good.
Kingdom.
I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you. Who have I not gone to Mavwika? Went to see Lolly. Oh, and that's that Fatui member.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us,
at least his
death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Is this like the first time as well that like a Fatui Harbinger? I mean, he's technically dead, right? Because I mean, he's not going to interact with us in the story going forward. Like, I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to. I just I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to talk to you.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Indeed. Sorry, just gonna walk all over this just in case. Nobody else? Okay. Sasageyo, Sasageyo, Shinshiteru, Sasageyo.
The battle, right?
Let me fix myself.
Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Thanks, Golden. Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1951 brave warriors, 1951 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Oh, you're just gonna leave the crown. Aw, I kind of wanted that. I kind of wanted you to keep that as a customizable option. Hey, Amakis Taco, how's it going? Hello, Bunny Man. Embark on new adventures. So it's basically just leave now, is it? Jeez, we're almost there. Like, I think I've said that like a few times. Yeah, guys, we're almost there. We're almost at the end. We'll get there eventually, like. Have we now switched to AOT Attack on Titan, like?
Story! I want to hear a story!
What's the story?
Come on, tell us!
That's like near
well,
Koichi there.
You kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale.
Just let me focus on the rest of this whilst it's the ending.
Where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
I don't have a choice, Paimon. Sure, go on.
Is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh yeah, that's Lumine's sword.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story.
She's right there right now, actually.
The The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
And there it ends. Because we don't really need to listen to the story again. We've already played
Under
it.
her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well.
Oh my god, are you actually going to just recap the whole story?
Earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Did we not just do this at the start of Act 5? I swear we already did this at the start of Act 5. Please just skip to the end.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
We actually could have just ended it there,
Everyone
like, but no.
gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of
Okay, look, I'm sorry, I'm
became
skipping
known
this a
by
little bit.
all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there
Yatta! His name is Yatta!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Yeah, no, you know, the Traveler's just so much cooler.
Fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Jesus Christ, finally! Holy shit, man! Thank you! We can finally clap now! It's over! Oh my god! I'm sorry, but with the way Act 4, like, blue balls you, like, just wrong, no, Jones. There's still more. No, that's Natlan's story done. I'm 100% sure now.
It's Joe over.
So let me just catch up with some comments and I'll give some commentary on the story real quick, right? Genshin doesn't need a dialogue skip, they said. Like, okay, to be fair, on a moment like that, or even just anybody that wants to grind a game in general, if you want to skip the whole story, that's up to yourself. I think they should, but they won't because they know it generates more game time, which looks better on them if more people are playing the game for longer durations. It's how it's been in Destiny 2 as well. That's why they used to stretch out the seasonal stories so much, because it would look like people are enjoying the game because they keep playing the game, but realistically, they're just being, like, they're crack addicts like myself in terms of Destiny, where you just can't help but keep playing the game, you know? Yeah, it's Joe over. But yeah, sorry, Marcus Taco, what were you saying here as well? I am glowing, yeah. You blend in with the loading screen. Do I? Yeah, actually. Hi, bro. Can you see my rating for the stat? I think it's not good enough. Thank you. I honestly have no real good way to give criticism on people's characters. Like, apologies now. I'm not the I'm not a professional you can really go to ask about that stuff. But I'm sure there's another Genshin streamer or chat or somewhere else that could help you with that, maybe. What was I going to say? Yeah, so that's... Okay, I've caught up with everything. Yeah, so... Act 3 was okay. Act 4, I did kind of like the aspect of, like... that kind of feeling that you knew you were losing. Now, obviously, I knew at the end of it, like... we were going to win and push back the big bad guy, because that's how it is. But I did kind of like that look for when you're in the hot air balloon and you're looking down on everything, and at first, like, yeah, everybody's fighting, we're going to win this, and then over time it just slowly depletes into nothing. Basically seeing the hope from the land disappear, like. But yeah, I forgot the ancient names there. Can I use them? Oh. Oh, yeah, because there's all this shit that still needs filled in. Oh. What did I do? I guess these are just like little messages left. Oh yeah, these are lines directly picked out of the dialogue box. But sorry, anyway, I got a bit distracted there. Sorry, I keep just like looking at stuff. Okay, let me just like not look at the screen for a minute. Act 5, right? The start of it was like stretching too much. They kept saying we need to go to the Night Realm. Like, you know, oh, we need to go now, and we need to do this, and we need to get the ancient name forged, like, right now. But then they kept kind of, like, like, you know, it's basically everybody in the story had ADHD in that moment. They're like, oh, actually, there's something over there we need to do first. Oh, no, look, there's someone over there we need to save. And like, oh, look, there's souls wandering around. We can't do shit, but we can just watch them fizzle. To be fair, though, I think I did say that, the souls part was a good thing to show based on what happened in Act 4 because of all the passings and, you know, the overflowing of the Night Kingdom and the fact that all the souls can't actually find peace. Then the middle fight was okay because, like, it was nice, you know, it was a cool kind of anime moment, like, wielding the big sword and slashing the enemy and having the enemy slash the ground below. But then we get to the point where specifically Agent didn't like this as well, and I'm starting to agree more now that I think about it. I think it's fine that the captain did what he wanted to do. However, I don't think I agree with the method of, like, you know, the fact, as you said, like, that Mavwika got off scot-free from basically, like, borrowing a power when she said she's going to die. And for the fact, by the way, they still, like, see, Lolly said she would die. But then it was never brought up again the last time it was mentioned. So it's like, so is she going to die? Like, in the future? Or, like, is it just hocus pocus? You know? Like, I think that part annoys me more than anything. That, like, they said it's set in stone, but they never followed back with it. That's kind of, like... It's, like, again, I harp back to Sherry Albert's story. Because it's basic storytelling. That if you mention something like that, you should try and, like, circle back around to that point. Or at least mention it again before the end of a certain bit of a story. Example, Sherry Albert's story. We start off with Sherry. She's going to the shop to buy stuff for school for the next day. And then, obviously, by the end of the story, she has the stuff she needs. And eventually gets all the stuff because then she meets her friend Dom. And then, like, you know, she gets, like, the pants off him to finish the completion of, like, her goal at the start of the story is complete because of Dom. And then even with Volume 2, they go to school, bits happen in between, they meet more characters. And then, you know, there's, obviously, they go to school and they finish school. That, at least from memory for me, that would be kind of, I guess, just the start and the end moment. But there is also a lot of moments in Sherry Albert's story that's going to tie into later volumes. But anyway, I can't obviously talk too much about that now. But back to Genshin for a minute. I'm trying to remember as well. Sherry in game, sorry, not Sherry Albert, but Sherry the dinosaur. where the fuck have you just came in out of nowhere? I was happy they were included, but at the same time, it's like, where the fuck did you come from? Let's see. So I said all I needed to say. I said to myself, I was fine with Cappuccino dying. It's just dying from Mavwika so she wouldn't face any repercussion. I generally felt like we can't kill Mavwika, or how will she be playable? Yeah, again, like, what they could have done, like, instead, like, simply put here, right? Mavwika could have simply been, like, you know, maybe she would have had, like, I think what they could have done is maybe sacrifice her soul and have some other story element that says, oh, so, like, a certain soul is destined to, like, maybe her younger sister, right? Maybe would be like, shit, they still need a leader, I want to respect my sister, yada yada yada, and then she takes over or whatever. Or even Mavwika dies and then a new Archon is born, and then that Archon actually gets to be on the banner. Or, like, you know, again, there's, like, I feel like there's something they could have done there, maybe even with just the soul factor. But especially with being in the Night Realm and being an Archon, having special privileges. Like, even if it was, like, maybe the original, like, the first Fire or Pyro Archon came, like, well, you know, was a bit more involved in the story and actually came back, was like, yeah, lol, how's it going? Like, or something, like, I don't know. Like, in a sense, like, I think even if the captain did what he did, there should have been a way where she still would have suffered something. She will probably now just live out a nice life and then die normally after a few hundred years. And, like, sure, I guess that's kind of cool, but at the same time, man, like, as Agent says, like, it's just annoying that she didn't get any repercussions, you know? Yeah, let me do some stretches, and if I think of anything else, I'll say it. Oh, yeah, and honestly, at the end, like, as well, kind of like, you know, going through the festival, or, like, the parade, celebrating, and then it's like, oh, wait, Mavwika's still going to do something. Did they really need... Well, I mean, obviously they needed to finish the story, but, like, they could have probably, like, waited on the celebration first when Mavwika came back, you know? So then they would have had the celebration and then the funeral, like, obviously sometime after it. I feel like, did the ending was kind of... It is alright, like, obviously paying respects to the soldiers and stuff like that. I'm just trying to think, like, of something else that nagged me about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Right, fan, you're going to be full blast, you hear me? Oh. 1, 2, 3. I just need to hydrate afterwards. Maybe she could have gotten rid of her Archon powers. Like Farina, she would be Archons, or she would. Yeah, you know, basically Archons wouldn't be an Archon without them. Yeah. Like again, even that kind of works. That maybe like, sure, she'd still be around, and maybe you could still use her move sets, but like lore-wise, she wouldn't actually be on the level of an Archon anymore. And then, you know, the next Archon would be elected, like. Because it's not fair that she gets to plan this for 500 years and there's, like, no repercussion from it, like. Like, I understand why there's a lot of, like, why people don't like the end of this story. Particularly when Fontaine's one was, like, pretty good. Like, even if I just try to remember... Obviously, I think Mondstadt, like, has to be, like, the lowest one. I don't remember shit about that at all. Leeway's was pretty cool. Inazuma, I don't really remember much either, to be honest. So I can't really rate that fairly. What else? Whatchamacallit? Next, Sumeru was, like, the introduction for me to actually start to like the story again. Because it's been years since I'd played it last. So Sumeru was like a good introduction of how good the story can be. And like Sumeru was fair, but again, it was a bit longer, like on the longer side. For like, as I say, Farina, Fontaine was probably like the most solid like Archon quest they've had like since the beginning of the story. like, I didn't mind the prison part too much myself, but like, yeah, no, I don't really think I have any much like qualms with it. And then Natlan, like, obviously Natlan would definitely sit above like Mondstadt, and obviously Inazuma, just because I can't remember Inazuma for the life of me. Maybe above Leeway, because I think Leeway's fine, but I just can't remember much of that either, to be honest. Like, it's hard for me to rate it. Would Natlan's one be better than Sumeru, though? I might even put Natlan under Sumeru, to be honest. And then, obviously, Sumeru and then Fontaine. So going downwards, it's like, story what I like. Fontaine, Sumeru, Natlan, Leeway's one, Inazuma, Mondstadt story. So, also, I dislike the whole power of friendship. It kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, though that's probably me being picky. Yeah, I mean, I guess eventually we're gonna have to pull out the card of the power of friendship. Like, I think we have to just expect that, like, because again, the story is to try and cater to as many people as possible. So, like, obviously, I guess I don't really mind it too much myself. But obviously, if you're not really into that kind of genre, like with the power of friendship and, you know, with that kind of excuse being used to get through certain things in stories, then yeah. I think Fontaine was my favorite, yeah. And I have to agree with you on that. Like, basically for me, like, it's my favorite as well. Like, such a joy to play that. Yeah. Right, that's it. We actually Jeez, how long have we? 3 hours and a half just finishing this. I'm actually glad I started streaming earlier today. Just to make sure we got through that. Straight into Gamba as well. No, there's no... Okay, I was just double checking to see if there was any thing there, like... Boom. I think Natlan started good at first and got worse after War part. So you mean after Act 4, right? Because then Act 5 would have been, thing, like... Oh, it's so weird to see that I have this available now. That's literally like my next one. And then A Space and Time for You is after that. Did I see something? I feel like I've seen something move, or maybe I'm thinking about it, or overthinking about it. Wait, did I get a key yet? I have 3 keys. I need to use like 1 or 2. Did I unlock Nahida's? I did. Oh yeah, no wait, when they say available, that means I can unlock them, right? Oh no, that means I can actually get them. That's prerequisite. Let's go down here and see who's locked. At some point, I gotta just like literally just grind through all these. Especially when I don't have any thing else in the game to do. Oh yeah, wait, I need 2, not 1. Did I get everybody's? Just gonna double check real quick, sorry guys. Because there's accepting the quest and then going to quest. Obviously I haven't picked them all up. Because I still do too much in the game. That's prerequisite, so that's doing that. So just skip the prerequisite. Of course now obviously Mavwika's will be unlocked. There's Skirk herself. After the Abyss invasion. Also, yeah, basically you mean like once the Abyss invasion was over, that's when it kind of got the shit, yeah. That basically, like, that's tail end of Act 4 and the start. Well, not even tail end of Act 4. It's basically just Act 5 then at that point. Because if you're talking about the, like, war, the, like, big scale war that happened, yeah, it would have been after that point. Yeah, well, we're here. I finally, after all this time, caught up with all the Archon quests that are currently available in the game. Took me long enough. Took me long enough. Jesus. But yeah, I know for a fact, like, if I were to start on the new thing quests, where was it again? Where am I going? If I were to start on this now, like, it would definitely be, it'd be too, like, early to, it's too late today anyway to try that. So, I mean, the Genshin streams haven't stopped yet, because there's this story, and then there's the new one that was released, I think, with Skirk in it. So there's those left. At least for main story-wise, and I guess there's side character stories we might do as well, but I don't know yet. Also, Bike of Mavwika came out of nowhere. I expected her to fist fight like Dahlia instead of using a modern racing bike. Did she even use her bike actually during the time when the captain invaded? Like when he went into the Sacred Flame arena? Because, you know what, thinking about that there, yeah, okay, that's like weird that the motorbike did kind of come out of nowhere. Nope, it came out of nowhere, yeah. So literally they're like, oh yeah, by the way, this character has a bike. I guess like when you're using her, you understand she has a bike, but yeah, that's the only tie that can kind of excuse them with, that like when you play as the character, that you have like the bike as an ability, like. But other than that, yeah, it really does kind of come out of nowhere if you don't notice it. Like if you like don't pay attention, well, I mean, if you're paying attention, you're like, she never had a bike. Why does she have a bike now all of a sudden? Sorry, hold on. I needed to do some counting there. Yeah, so I have 0.2 extra points because of the amount of exercise I've done today. I've done most of them. Actually, no, I could just take one of those away and I could put that here instead. Still counts for the same points, but makes more sense if I do that. 1.1 points gathered today. I mean, every other Archon showed their power, riding sword, etc. Ah, yeah. I like the racing bike, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, again, I like the bike as well. But Asian does make a good point, though, that, like, story-wise, like, oh, it continued on without me. He does make a good point, though, that it kind of just, like, even then not shown, I would have loved it to be mentioned. Yeah, see, at least, like, if it was mentioned at the start, that's fine. And if it was shown throughout the whole thing that she just has this bike. Oh, yeah, because, wait, didn't she say that the bike was, like, made as well? But then, wait, if the bike was just made... Oh, well, I guess, yeah, because for that fight, okay, that makes sense. But the fact that, like, there was no teasing about the fact that the bike was being made, right? I think it looks too out of place. I'm not talking about tech. We have giant mech boss fight in Sumeru. It doesn't look like any dragon tech it's supposed to be made out of. Yeah, because see, at least with Sumeru, right? It kind of fits the Sumeru theme. But like, I mean, if you look at the infrastructure around here and then look at Mavwika's bike, like, it really doesn't actually suit, like... I mean, obviously, her outfit can be also called in question as well. Because I can't stop staring at that zipper in between her boobs. Like, come on, just pull up the zipper, like. And because the actual, like, zip on that is massive as well. Along with some other assets. But, like, it's also weird that she kind of, like, is the only character that's dressed like, But then again, there is also the weirdness of, like, I think, was it not the Nightwind? It was, like, I swear I'd seen, like, wrestlers in the background from a tribe, like. You know the old Natlan map in Volcano and those small dragons? Her bike is supposed to be made out of the same tech. Tell me, do they look similar? Oh yeah, those like those like dragon things. Yeah, they are not. They don't look similar at all. Like from memory, anyway. Yeah. I don't think we were this discussive even after we finished Fontaine. I think after Fontaine we're like, yep, that's a good story. Like, I mean, you can compare it to some world bosses if you want. I know it's grand. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, one near Mulani's tribe. What the? Wait, is this the wrestler thing or is this the tech thing? So I mean, you definitely won't see the tech anywhere there. Oh yeah, wait, the Collective of Plenty. Wait, who's the tribe person for that again? Tech, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just checking this out. Who's the chief here? Oh yeah, these are the purple dinos. I swear I've definitely seen some wrestler design characters in the background. Oh. Yeah. No, don't worry, man. I do believe you. Thank you. I'm just trying to, because there's literally, I don't think there's anything else left for me to do right now. Unless I literally just started farming for all the other characters. I feel like there was something though, and I can't think of it. Unless I just take a rest for the day. Not that I really need a rest. I've actually not been doing as much today as I have in the last week. As I said, like I actually like got a little bit of extra sleep tonight, like, which is nice. I'm actually lost. I am lost. Oh yeah, actually, I will ask Adrian, because you have played the you've played the paralogism. How is the? Do you know what the situation is with that? Because I think last we were talking about it, I was doing Fontaine, and that I think it came out when I was playing Fontaine, and like there wasn't all the voice actors at the time, right? Because I would like to just know in advance before I start doing it. Just to know, like, if I need to maybe switch the language or, well, just be aware that there's, like, not much English voice acting. And then I'm assuming this one would be fine, because this was released recently. Only Venti is back, others are still missing Diluc, Kaya, Jean, Barbara, Rosaria, and Albedo. Okay, so if I play this, I'm gonna have to... And Klee as well, yeah. So, Jesus, yeah, you're missing, like, the whole fucking... the whole story at that point is just, like... Just like, it's just Venti talking. I guess now would be a better time than anything, right? To actually switch the language to Japanese. At least for these next two quests, maybe. And then, whenever, like, future releases come out, then switch it back to English, like. But then again... See, I'm so used to just letting the characters talk, I don't know if I should talk for them or not. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. I played it in English. I like new voice actors from new character voices, yeah. Oh, you mean like in this one, the key that unlocks fate, right? The space and time for you? Because I know Paimon's obviously got replaced, but I don't think this was when this came out. This was afterwards. Ka-Ching's voice actor was replaced as well, but I think that was also afterwards. And then I'm assuming a lot of other voice actors must have just gone replaced. No, I didn't play Space and Time. Oh, okay, yeah. God, the difference in distance as well. I'm still burnt out. Yeah, no, I don't doubt you, man. 12,000 meters and then 190 meters. It's not that far away from me. You know what I'll do? Instead of just standing around, I'm gonna go find myself something in Mondstadt to do. And no, it's not the quest, it's the, this yoke. I'll do at least 2 of those. Because I want, to do a little bit of grind. Not too much grinding, mate. And go this way. Hello, gentlemen. Just gunned down, like, they had no chance. Yeah. I'm just lost for words now. There's, like, nothing else left to say. At least as of right now. I'm probably gonna wait and, just give myself some time to think about stuff that needs to be mentioned. So I think I've mentioned most stuff that I wanted to talk about already anyway. So at this point, I'm kind of just literally just streaming for the sake of streaming. Because obviously the discount is still on. And like, I will also say as well, the discount isn't just for when I'm streaming. At least for today, I think it'll go on a little extra longer. And I think tomorrow what I'll do is maybe like over 24-hour thing. Because I only get like 7 moments total to use the discount. So this will be my second usage. So I have 5 more. And I have like, what, 70 odd hours to use up or less. So at some point, it's going to get to a point where I'm like, alright, the last time I use it, I'm just going to have to use like all the hours. Like, I still only have 3 people in my party, and they want me to go into a temple-like thing. But I need 4 people, so I'm just cruising around hoping I get another person, lol. So you have the Traveler Amber, and I think it was Lisa you probably have as well. I think the next card... Yeah, I know who you might need next. But again, it's been literally since 2020 since I played the game initially. So I couldn't remember myself like who you'd... like or like where you'd find the person in particular. I'd only recommend maybe like looking around Mondstadt itself maybe and seeing. I have the Traveler, the girl that shoots flaming arrows, and some other short girl. Some other short girl? Huh. So not a tall lady? Unless you like pulled for somebody pretty good. Imagine you just got Klee or something like that. That'd be so funny, like. Oh yeah, why am I just running into enemies?
Witness my rise.
I got her with wishes, Chi-Chi. I mean, Chi-Chi could be a possibility as well, yeah. Klee hasn't been on a banner since 2 years, I think, lol. I don't know her name, and I don't have my game with me, so I can't look it up. I know that's grand, yeah. But assuming we'd probably have to assume it'd be Chi-Chi, because when you start the game, you get like I think it's 80% off or something on like a banner that's just for like people starting with the game. I think it's 80% off, or like. You basically get like a certain amount of wishes you can use on this one banner. Or maybe it's like 8 pulls and you can get a thing like... That's on Noelle's banner. Oh yeah, there was specifically just a Noelle banner. Yeah. Was she blue golden? I mean, to be fair, we could just go through the whole character list and Golden's like, maybe that one, maybe not. Actually, I will mention, by the way, like, we still... I do plan to have Golden on the podcast on Thursday. Did I say Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, because that's when I'm free. I'll look her up when I get home and I can tell you. Yeah. Agent just wants to use his detective skills to break down who it is. He wants the description of the suspect. Right, and I'll go to... Actually, if Mondstadt might just start it, right? I don't actually accidentally start the next quest. I don't think she had any blue on her. Interesting. Interessant. I'm starting to run out of water now. That's when I'll truly go today, when I start running out of water to sip. Kachina. I mean, actually, yeah, it could be her as well, because Kachina is a free character, I believe, that you can claim. But again, Golden probably won't know now until, like, they're home, like, for sure. Let's see. I keep saying, like, stuff like that. Like, I keep trying to fill in words in between when there's no need to, like. I don't know. I might actually just go for today at this point. This is like when I finished that like first aid training. Like it's like I was meant to be at work till 4:30, but they let me out at like basically 1:15 or so. And my manager let me go as well because they knew I was trying to get my car like fully fixed and all. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm guys. I guess I'm going. I guess I'm going for today. Will we do a wish just for luck? Will we do like a single wish for luck? Should we indulge within the Gamba? You know, actually, I need like a sound alert for Gamba. Like, Should we? I mean, just one. Like, there's no harm in just like one, because Skirt couldn't possibly just drop from this. Like, see exactly. That's really keeping me away from that. It's like, nope, do not touch that ever again, Joe. Yeah, no, Jenna, I'm gonna start. Well, not probably completely wrap up yet, but I'm gonna close Genshin. And I'm just gonna check the progress on this emote, because it's really annoying me that it's still not, like, finished yet. Again, unless it's like an animated emote, like, because it's an animated emote, it just might take a bit longer to do. Actually, let me just go back here for a minute. I'm gonna reactivate some of these jokes. Event list, put that back for a minute, and then event list here. And then unfortunately we're just gonna have to hide the event list here for a minute. Oh, excuse me. Where's the other event list? There we go. The stream kind of looks weird. Like, you know there's like something off because there's one piece missing. Let's see. Pat, no, Pat Creature is still not there. I'm half tempted to just like upload another one. There's no way there's still more sit-ups I need to do. Come on. One piece missing? And of course Golden claims the planking as well. You guys really want me to go, don't you? It's just like, you're tempting me now at this point. Hold on, let me... So we can't get higher, so high. Whoa. You know, honestly, the reason why I was hinting at the start of the stream that, like, I won't say what else there might be to do, because of the fact that I actually bought a few games on Steam Summer Sale. Just give me a sec. Hold on. Let me actually check the emails first and I'll talk about that. I know, like, we're still going through Deltarune and there's other games I need to go back to. But I mean, come on, man. It's the Steam Summer Sale. I have to get a few, like, games at dirt cheap price, you know? Yeah, no, it's still not approved yet. I am tempted, though. Can I upload new? Animated. I'm going to upload the maybe I shouldn't upload two at the same time, because maybe Twitch would get annoyed at me if I do that. Like, did you get anything good? I haven't looked through their summer sale yet, but I did finally start playing some of my other games. What I got was the game Pyrocynical played before called Roland of the Pipes, or Roland of Pipes. It's like a little bit like FNAF, but like well, it's in pipes basically. Little Nightmares 2, because that was going dirt cheap. And finally, I bought Slay the Spire. I know. Finally, after saying, after playing Genjitsu no Yohane for so long, I finally bought Slay the Spire. So, yeah. Yes, I like Little Nightmares, yeah. I played the first one, like, years ago, it feels like, at this point. So I'm going to have to play this next one, like. Joe describing every horror game as FNAF, but X. I mean, like... You'll see whenever I get to play that one day, because it probably will, I will play it, because it's nice to get some horror games actually back into the stream. I haven't really played much horror in a while. Just wanted to show the model, by the way. This is based on the 4.0 model. It's just brighter than light, but like, you know. Brighter than light, but like, yeah. Brighter than light, but yeah. I got Little Nightmares 2 on free on Steam. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, I bought it there, so yeah. Wait. No, yeah, it wouldn't have let me buy it if I already had it for free. Damn, I must have not claimed it. Unless I claim maybe Little Nightmares 1 for free or something like that at some point. Still haven't played it, yeah. I did like the first one. It's a very short game as well, so I'll probably do it on, like, not even on a Sunday, but a different day. So you won't see me playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I want to play Deltarune and go from there. I got the demo for free, but I didn't have the full game. Oh, Little Nightmares 1 or 2, Golden. And obviously you can tell this is the female model because of the assets. the assets on the side. The bunny ears you can tell is there as well, because this was a part of like one of the follower goals at some point, was to have the bunny ears, and they're slightly tilted. The eyes are different. The inside of the mouth is black, but the lips are still there. I thought of like experimenting with some of the details of the model just to leave a few little bits. And then obviously, like, you can kind of see the... Well, I wouldn't say it's, like, underwear for say, but it's kind of like a under top that, like, the model wears itself. Because, whatchamacallit, the... like, obviously, having a bare chest if you took off the model's like top leg is a bit weird. Just not gonna lie. And never. Oh, what's on? Is your avatar naked? I finished Deltarune finally. Oh, good on you, Agent. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up soon, and I'll hopefully finish the Deltarune maybe tomorrow or the next day. Never mind. I finally see the clothes. Yeah. I mean, I could probably get away with it technically. Just because I mean, the light, like the whole model would literally just be brighter than light. I probably just have to put myself in the body painting category or something like that. Because I think there is a body painting category. Oh, you know what I fucking... Wait, you know what I've seen today on YouTube? This was literally recommended to me. It was outright just porn. Well, I say outright porn. It was very subtle porn. Very, very soft, right? Hold on. Let me see if it's still in my history, because obviously I was watching the video, I was wondering, why is this recommended to me? And then I was like, why is it, like, low-key kind of, like... It's like they're skirting YouTube's system to do things. Hold on. Let's see if it should probably still be here. Now, don't ask me how long I was watching it for. Obviously, I had to... Okay, you know, I had to inspect all its contents just to make sure I wasn't mistaking it. I read some comments as well. I was like, do you guys see that as well, or am I going insane? Where the fuck is that? Hold on, I'll look up, like, I think it was MP4. No, it's not MP4. Well, maybe it's already gone. The under today's... I don't know how far my history's gone back here. Let me go back to the top. Now, obviously, I can't just put this link in the chat, and I can't just show you guys the actual video either, because I'm pretty sure, because I'm focusing on it, I would actually get, like, banned for it. And that's why I didn't even share it in the Discord either, because, I mean, I say no NSFW, so no NSFW full stop. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's gone already. Yeah, because that's from... Yeah, no, oh, maybe it's already gone. They shared a sauce, Joe. Nice. Ayo. Oh, you know what might have it? Wait. Opera history. That's downloads, Joe. I don't think... Nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, I meant to also say as well, one of the old VODs was edited down, so it's called More Hardcore Minecraft now, but it used to be the reaction to episode 4 of The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm just I'm collecting them videos and like cutting them out of the original VODs and just putting them into videos, just in case anybody's curious. And I did actually look through that r/Destiny memes video, and I realized at the start, yeah, maybe that joke was a bit too offensive at the start. That's probably why I still have it privated. Like, I don't know why I didn't catch onto it when I was reading at the time. Maybe the humor was a little different, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with sharing it again. Like, I thought that was me just searching up just gay, but it's like the video that was titled gay. All I know is apparently Joe and I do not have the same recommendation list. What have you been watching, Joe? Too many VTuber clips. That's probably the cause of it. Where the fuck is it? Because it can't be deleted from here. Hold on, okay, wait. YouTube. The Dyson thing was actually pretty cool. Excuse my rudeness. Cat, 1 million trees. Drank alcohol. That's a cold ones video, by the way, in case anybody's wondering why I'm watching alcohol videos. Maybe the video got pulled, so it's no longer in your history. But see, now I'm checking in my browser's history, so it should still be there. Because I don't think I bothered to remove it. Like, Joe's typing porn on YouTube. I'm not, no. Oh, let me just slowly go up. So, survey. Oh, wait, maybe it's here. Maybe it's under YouTube. Wait. Oh, no, that's just YouTube feed. Okay, that's when I started listening to music while I was editing Sherry Albert's story. More music. Shy Lily wouldn't care. Trump phone bad. GameStop. Simply just gay. No PewDiePie. Or new PewDiePie era. VTuber. Oh yeah, the VTuber debut of Saba is, I think, soon. I think that's actually tonight. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on that. It could be interesting. Let's see, best moments, commenting, best moments. Minecraft, end of an era, Pocket Pair, video editor, boom. That was actually a pretty good edit of that. It's actually kind of sad how much I'm trying to find this video, like. Universe. Natlan. Chat pop out. I swear this was today. There's no way it was yesterday. Unless it was so early that... Hold on. No. Yeah, that was yesterday during stream. So that's too far. Did it delete itself somehow from Opera history as well? What the fuck? Really? It was like, just to describe the title, by the way, it was like, it was in Japanese, and I think MMD was in the title as well. But then there was also like a string of numbers .mp4. So wait, actually, if I put in maybe MP4. No, it's not coming up there. MP? No. Unless it's accidentally under something else here. Wait, hold on. Pause! Joe, turn off the audio. Turn off the audio. Copywritten soundtrack. I can't play that on stream. Nah, this is actually bugging me now that it's not there. Because I don't think I bothered to go through and delete it from the history. Unless I did it automatically without thinking. Which would be very impressive. Oh yeah, and the song that was playing as well was Rabbit Hole. The blah 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 blah. Nah, I think I'm losing my mind. I actually think I'm losing my mind. I am genuinely losing my mind. Yeah, it's just not there. Wait. Wait, did I... Wait. Wait. Keep scrolling. Okay, no, I think I'm going too far. Yeah, this is when I was in the car. I could see songs I was playing whilst I was driving. You'll never actually existed. Joe dreamed of a stupid phone. The video never actually existed. Fuck, I'm at a loss here. I must look insane right now. Like basically searching for porn on YouTube. Like, I'm scared now where this is gonna take me. Let's see, .mp4. Okay, that's just people using that as a trend. Okay, nothing suspicious. Fuck, does it really annoy me? I have no clue. That's so sad. I'm actually trying to look it up. Okay, just to describe more about it real quick, right? It was meant to, I think they were trying to pose it as under like a physics test, where like they were testing the physics of the dress of the character that was dancing. However, when they did certain moves, they just exposed their cunt. Just like, as simple as that. I'm not even gonna fucking wash it. They literally were just like, if they did a kick up, their cunt would be exposed. If they did a twirl, their ass cheeks would be right in the camera. Like that's why, like, when I was watching it originally, I thought, oh, this is kind of wholesome and cool. But then, like, oh, wait, I swear I see something. And I scrolled down into the comments, and I was like, Okay, thank God, it's not just me, like. And now it's just a bunch of shorts. What's the chance that I just put in random numbers and it actually comes up, like? I'm at a IL. Nah, this is actually... okay, it probably is gone. Let's be honest, it probably is gone, and this search is... You know, now that I mention that about upkicks and thing... Oh, you're doing loss. Yeah. I just seeing the fucking video here. Me side, actually, of all videos. And it's Cappy holding a vibrator, but they're doing, like, the rabbit hole dance. I'm not going to play it, actually, because I don't want it in my recommendation. Can I stop that? No, because it's in the search queue, that's why. Yeah, but they're doing the same thing when they do the kick up, their underwear is exposed. You know, weirdly enough, I talk about all this shit, and it's allowed through filters, and, like, I could try to censor it. Now, to be fair, with Funny Pop, sure, okay, it's a hentai game I played on YouTube before, I probably shouldn't have played it. But I tried my darnest, goddammit, to actually, like, censor it all. And, like, a few of the episodes still got age restricted, which, again, is, I guess, fair in a sense. That thumbnail's outrageous, bro! Like, they paused the fucking frame of the shore right on when their skirt completely lifts up. So it's just... Nah, here. Sometimes you, like, think about, like, there's stuff... Like, bro, we can't even, like... me and my mates couldn't even make a joke ages ago about, what was it, like, bullying... Or cyberbullying children, because it was a very obvious joke at the time with the other context added into that. Without YouTube being all hissy-pissy and being like, nope, that whole video comes down now, Joe. And I hate that all the video came down, because, like, I only have, like, a clip of that left. But I'm too scared to re-release it, like. And I do have a recording of the old video, but I couldn't even download the old video, so, yeah. I know that video, I watched it. Wait, which one? Was it a Withering Waves? Don't tell me, Agent. Agent. Was it a Withering Waves video as well? Oh, Cappy, yeah. Oh, wait, shit. I just got a fucking flashback in my head as well. I think I did. Oh, wait, I think I watched it as well. Well, no, wait. I'm actually genuinely getting a memory of this now. Yeah, no, I think at some point I watched it myself as well. Great, so now it's going to start showing up my page as well. Now, this is actually... This is torturing me now. The fact that... Like, again, it's probably already gone. But, like, the fact that it was... Actually, I did... Wait, hold on. I seen a similar video there, and I was meant to scroll back up. Not that I'm going to play it on stream. But, like, I seen a similar video... Was it this one? The clock? Well, that's not really... Okay, let me just mute the audio for a minute. I watched worse stuff. I ain't ashamed to admit it, lol. Fair enough, yeah. Like, see, I'm just a lot more, like, annoyed about it because, like, you know, if I started doing shit like that, I would not be able to get away with it. Not that I'd actually do shit like that. And if I were, obviously, I'd have censor bars in the right place and so on, like. I swear I'd seen something here. What, the doo-doo, 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 wah-wah. Oh, wait, this is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, no, okay, I opened that on purpose like that. Wait, did I mute this tab? Wait, why is it muted? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's not muted. Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. I don't think that... Yeah, okay, this one's not in... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, this video I'm watching right now, that's not intentional. I can tell by the way it's framed. Because, like, even in this short that I was watching as well, like, the camera was, like, from an audience perspective as well, which kind of made it a bit weird. But no, yeah. Now, how the fuck it ended up in my watch, like, or my recommendation feed is beyond me. Again, as I said, it must be something to do with, like, the fact that I watch VTubers, like. Well, a lot of VTuber clips. Oh my god, that's her tag. Leah dancing the fucking rabbit hole. That's gonna be so cursed. You know, actually, funny enough, let's see if it comes back on my feed. Let's see if it just randomly pops up. I'm obviously not going to switch to this scene in case it actually does. Discussing Joe's porn addiction for 1 hour. Oh, you know what would be a fun idea? I know, like, AI is, like, bad in a sense, but at the same time, I think it would be kind of funny to, like, look at how scary some of these AI videos can be, like. Even if it's just, like, a best moments, like, montage or something like that. Oh, yeah, Baby No Money also done a, song collab with Iron Mouse called 1800. It's pretty cool. Let's see. I don't want it. I just seen a title here. VTuber farts on their live stream, and it's just a minute clip. And their model as well is standing up with their arms behind their back. You know, I think I'm gonna actually click not recommended. I'm fine on that. I'm completely fine. Mobile ads. Gura. I swear I'd never sin again. The fucking staring at me as well. Like. Oh yeah, there's a VTuber in Death Stranding 2. Pecora from, I think... Is Pecora HoloLive? Pecora. Yeah, Pecora's from HoloLive. She's actually in Death Stranding 2. Like, you can decorate your whole room with her, like, song and dances and all sorts, like. Which I thought was so weird. But it's still cool. Let's see. Nintendo is breaking consoles. Time to use the return policy. I mean, technically, you could return your device, right? If it, like, bricks. Even though it's against Nintendo's clauses to use third-party softwares. But at the same time, I mean, if they're going to do that, then just bring it back to the shop and get your money back. You know, never I thought I would hear this sentence, VTuber farting, when I woke up today. Well, there you go. It's me reading what I'm seeing on my very cursed feed. I mean, my feed isn't entirely, like, that bad. Like, we have, what, Beetle open sources Neuro's code for 5 minutes. Joey's getting married from Trash Taste. Rose Doodle cover of Poppy Poe. Kana Matsura's song. Okay, this one's... What's wrong? Okay. I investigated offensive Roblox games. And the fucking Roblox character looks like Hitler. I fucking shit you not. I'm good on that one as well. I'm gonna just... Perfect Sekai is another song. I've become a breadcrumb dealer. Paimon talking to Lumine about going to Natlan when they just got in Fontaine. Yeah, there's not really much others that's even more sus than that, like, I think. After all shit you told me, I don't believe you, Joe. Edge of Fate, Power World. The Power World collab is still going to be pretty cool. Beetle being Beetle. Some of these, like, they've tried to re-recommend me videos, and I hate when they do that. It's like, bro, I've already watched the video once. Unless it's a song, I'm not going to re-watch it. Unless it's that one particular animation of, Rora, I think, from HoloLive. And then one of the, there's Fuamoko, the, twin demon dogs. There was a good animation on that. Where there was a dare, they were doing, like, a kind of sleepover stream. And they did a dare to, like, touch with their tails, and they went mental. And, like, the animation really fucking went hard on that. Like, very fluid and very, over the top, like. Nah, I'm really not seeing much. Genshin story teaser. Yes, animator actually gave this expression to Fufu, even you can't see it. And it's just a character on all fours, and I'm assuming withering waves. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me just, boop. The fuck? I might actually add that. I love, like, watching ban request videos. Because you get, like, people saying, like, certain stuff, and some of them can be funny, some of them aren't really. But somebody mentioned before, though, that they had to kind of stop doing their unbanned series because a lot of people would on purposely just get banned, cause more work for mods, and, yeah, you don't really want that, like. And I'd love to do that myself as well, but I don't even think I have anybody banned. Like, hold on, let me just check. Not monetization, it'd be moderation. Where's moderation? Alerts, community. Content. Settings. Moderation, there we go. Well, yeah, other than bots, yeah. Follower mode, subscribers only chat, moderator tools. Oh, yeah, just out of curiosity, did you guys get like a notification that the rules were slightly updated? I'm just kind of curious on that. Because I might do a little tweak of the rules every so often. You just basically put in a full stop or an extra exclamation mark or whatever. Just to have the rules come back up again in the chat, just every, like, maybe once every few months or something like that. Just for anybody new coming in. Oh yeah, there we go. Ban chatters. Jeez, I went right past it. Let's see. I don't think there's anyone in particular that was bad. Oh, there was actually a note on this one given. Stop advertising. The oldest ban I have is from 2022, but they don't look like an actual user. Oh no, yeah. Oh, I didn't. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the rules. That's grand, yeah. It's alright, Golden, as long as you're not inadvertently breaking them. Yeah, no, all of them are just basically bots for the most part. Just that are banned. Anywho, other than being recommended like softcore porn on YouTube, I think I wrap it up for today. If I break, then I'll just plead ignorance. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I don't know if I'm actually going to stream tomorrow or not. I most likely will, but I just don't know if it'll be for a long stream tomorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you have to catch me at like the last moment when I'm about to leave? Oh, right. Let me get back down. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Womp
10.
to the womp.
Womp to the fucking womp. Oh, let me do this one as well.
Pregnant person emoji, 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 pregnant person emoji.
Oh, I knew when that was going to end as well. I'm actually good at the timing on that. You know, I shouldn't complain as well, because it's actually good for me to be getting more exercise when I'm not cycling to work as often. But I will actually give myself an extra point on that one. So that brings my total exercises to 1.2 today. Probably the best I've done in a long time. Yeah, so tomorrow, not sure. Monday for sure. And as of right now, my work hours should go back to normal now. So I'll be at work on Tuesday, Wednesday, till I think it'll be 3:30 now. Actually, there will be a slight change in the shift. I think before I complained about not having the key, but as I've said to people before now, IRL, I've said, oh yeah, I used to want the key, but now I don't want it anymore. Because if I'm given the key, I'm probably going to be asked to go in, do extra time, and well, obviously it'd be annoying trying to keep up with like what extra time I want to use and so on and so forth. And then obviously driving in and out more and so on and so forth. I'd rather just do my 3 days at this point and get it over with. But I do know though, if there's any particular trainings I can take, I'll probably take them up as well, like optional training that I can do whilst on the job. So yeah, sorry, I'll be at work. Hopefully now my new hours will basically be just 9 to 3:30. Wednesday, same thing, and then Friday, same thing, and then Thursday should be completely free now. Or else the podcast episode is going to have to be moved again. What I was going to say, though, work that. Oh, yeah, but I did say as well that I might get a week off soon. I might put in for a week off soon. However, somebody did leave our workplace because they actually got hired by another business, let's just say. And good for them, but now we've lost another person. And one of the other people that did had to leave it because they went to the hospital. It was a whole situation. I don't know if I mentioned on stream. But they came back, but they can only work like half days themselves. So they're not really in the position to take over whole days. Sorry, I think I seen a new Mr. Beast video. I know you just don't want me on your podcast because I'll take over, lol. Nah, it will happen eventually. It will happen eventually. Oh fuck, it's not there now. Where'd it go? Yeah, so those should be the days. Maybe a week off soon. But it would be nice to... I'm just looking at my calendar. Because when I go back to work, it'll be on the 1st. It'll be actually the first day of work in July, should I say, not January. I don't think there's a bank holiday in July. I think next bank holiday is in October, actually. Hold on. Next bank holiday. Ireland. Oh, it's August 4th. Thank God. Okay, I only have to wait 2 months for a free day off. Oh, wait, no. I just get extra hours now because I don't work on Mondays. Never mind. now I'm disappointed. And now I'm disappointed. I just realized, wait, actually, I don't actually get that time off. But then again, I've probably built up so much time this time around, and especially with, like, that extra bank holiday hours that I'm getting as well. But yeah, sorry, anyway, I'll look at the calendar again. If I don't take it this coming week, I'll probably take it the week after, maybe, instead. Just let me double check. Sorry, I know I'm meant to be going by now, but I just want to double check this just to be sure. Where is it? 'Cause I'm just double checking with something else here. Okay, yeah, so I'm just making sure. There's something else I'm doing on a weekend. So I might line it up where, like, I get, like, the week off, and then I do what I'm going to do that weekend for fun, and then go from there, like. Because I think that would be nice having that all together. But I do have, like, literally my work diary, so I just need to double check my hours. Again, I have, like, a ridiculous amount of hours probably to use up. Because, like, even when my, like, grand passed, like, they didn't take any hours away from me. They were actually very respectful. They did it last time as well with my dad as well. They're like, no, go on, just take as much time as you need and go from there, like. Except last time. I do remember, though, when my dad passed, like, I actually kind of went back to work, like, soon after. Like, I think I went back to work the next week. Even though, like, I know as well, I was walking in that day, and they're like, oh, Joe, are you actually alright to come in and work? I was like, yeah, well, sure, look, I might as well do something than nothing, like. But yeah. I'm just trying to think now, is there anything else? I feel like there's some other thing I'm going to mention before I say goodbye again. No, okay, I'll say goodbye now. Goodbye, guys. Good night. Hopefully tomorrow we can continue and finish Deltarune, and maybe we can have a little sneak peek at the other games I bought, or even maybe if I go back to another game as well. Good night to you as well, agents. As I said, though, Genshin's story is not completely over. There's the 2 interlude quests to play. Night as well, Golden. So we'll be obviously we'll be getting back to Genshin at some point. I just don't know when. Anyway, good night, guys.